Hello, it's the Hopes, and we are doing the final trial of Turnabout Serenade and Apollojustice.
Yes. And hopefully we're finishing it.
Yes, we're going to try our best to finish it today. Let's
tears in its eyes.
Go.
People are crying.
He came up to me, tears in his eyes. Okay.
July 10th!
Let's
July 10th
fucking
confirmed!
go. It's my birthday, dude.
It's Ver's birthday.
Well, this is it. Ver's birthday.
Today's Ver's birthday.
It's the day it all goes down.
Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday.
The day before Ver's birthday.
This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you.
This is so mean of him. What the hell?
What the
I
hell?
never liked you. Either of you.
It's so
and his
like
fuck ass hair.
mean for no reason.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
My ex's ex. Yeah. He goes strong. I used to date Clavier, but now I don't, and it's kind of a big issue.
It's a huge thing. I never liked you. Akechi during rank 8. So true.
Huh? This is where recaps really come in handy.
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo?
He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say.
Oh, he didn't want us to know.
And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Bang! Ah! What was that?
He is heard, but unseen.
Oh, he is heard, but unseen.
Oh.
Who's that talking?
Yeah, boy!
Valiant Grammary! I exclaimed as he walked in through the door.
Normally. That's funny that Apollo is like, I'm narrating as if I'm in a book.
Yeah, I
exclaimed as he walked through the door normally.
Me sometimes talking about my reactions to things that are over the top, and I'm like, why was I like that? Yeah.
So fucking...
Yeah.
Aren't you the you aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valent?
A preposterous proposition.
But true.
How could I stand to stand upon the stand?
Okay.
Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Oh, Friday, this track rocks.
Ooh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed! I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour. A spell. A sorcery. A great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I gotta skip town. Farewell!
Oh man, he just fucking, he didn't even fade. He fucking vanished. He was out and
ran.
there he goes. Suspicious.
Mm-hmm. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually, it involves cutting up things, or something with elephants, or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really.
She just was talking real fast, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
So, he was talking about what he's...
You can do history, wait. People. Things like people or elephants or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. I didn't miss a beat.
Realized this IP episode that she's Trucy, like Trucy.
Yeah, she sees the truth.
True C.
She sees the truth, right?
Or true letter C, like the true character. I don't know. So he was talking about what he saw at the concert.
Lemoire's disappearing act.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
What time is it now?
I don't know if they'll tell you. Whoa. When you have to scroll all the way back through your text to figure out what time it is.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business.
Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently, he's visiting the
Hospital again.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his conditions worsened considerably this morning.
The Chief Justice's son?
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
I do remember that, but I thought he was just kind of like flaking out.
Yeah, but it was important.
There's an article about it in the newspaper.
He has incuritis!
If you care to read about it yourself.
Oh, he has incuritis!
Oh no.
The incurable.
Incuritis? Where have I heard that before?
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. I don't wanna. I just leave the TV guide page to me. TV guide?
Oh my god! You guys, this whole
Nodding.
game feels like a millennial nightmare.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies on it if you can.
The funnies!
The funnies in the TV guide. I love that. I love that Apollo reads the funnies.
Chekhov's sick child.
Oh, my apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again?
Machi Tobae, our suspect fortissimo.
Right. It is trial in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
No.
Well,
Yeah,
Yes.
I got personal drama happening today, and I'd like to let everyone know.
It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? That article said there's no known cure.
Hey, Judge, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite a
Hang
juncture
your hat at the door,
yesterday.
he said, every concert I hang my hat at the door, and you should do the same.
true. I have my lawyer hat on now.
Yeah.
And you should have your judge hat on.
You need to have your judge hat, not your friend hat.
You're not a friend today. You're a judge.
You're a judge.
We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
Let's think about it again.
Asked Interpol about that number, IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche. Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien.
Why are you lettuce? Because he
Why-
got tossed.
Because he got tossed. He tossed my salad like his name, Romain Latouche.
No way.
Quite a sensational ending. I love Ian saying, do we think Clavier has an American accent impression up his sleeve? Do we think it's Southern?
Friday says he's Midwestern accent.
Oh,
Love that.
Midwestern. Keep that in our pockets.
Yeah.
Who would have thought Darian would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
Okay, you can say that. I said it. You can say that.
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Rue. Oh my god. Can you not play with that? That is like gross.
Oh, ew.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
Okay, alright. Eden asking Sky, do you want to try someone with a German accent putting on an American accent? Joke, that sounds hard.
I considered it. I kind of thought that it would be something like Darian Crescent is a member of my band, the Gavineers. He is also a detective, making the serious charges serious indeed. Voice 4D chess.
Yeah.
Yet after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
The Gavineers in a southern accent of the season. Weren't you aware, Herr Forehead? The Trixie Mattel Swedish accent! He has an impeccable alibi. I can't do it, actually, the Trixie Swedish accent when I'm trying to.
Damn.
An alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets.
Yeah, we should watch the video again, shouldn't we?
Yeah, let's watch it again. Clavier, turn it on.
Turn on the entire concert video right now.
Yeah, do it right now. He frowns. The Gavineers ripped up the stage during the first set. Rue. She's sad that I don't want to out her on stream, but she was so gross just now. She like she knocked a little tiny piece of clumped up litter onto the ground and was playing with it, and I was like, well, that's disgusting, don't do that. And I think now that I've tossed it away, she's like, my toy.
My toy.
My toy.
Okay.
For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamoire, and someone else, along with a sub-drummer and a bassist. Bassist! Ah, my total number 5! Why do I do that every time? The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set.
And Machi.
And Machi.
Yeah.
Machi was there.
And
when
a
Machi was
bassist.
there. And a bassist. Lamoire and the defendant, Machi Tobai, had left the stage at that point. I love Bass. I love Bass. I just love fish. And the Gavineers were already rocking. Ah! This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did.
I was right there.
I watched a man die that night.
Furthermore, Lamoire herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say, she heard the moment of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Toulouse and Detective Crescent talking.
But that's impossible! Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage, getting his groove on, no less. Voila! A perfect alibi! So my ex-boyfriend didn't do it. Just so you know.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lamoire was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I say...
Sure. Ignore the words of a woman.
Okay. Then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections...
Looking at Apollo.
Uh-oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now...
But Prosecutor Kevin's case is airtight. Lamar might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait. What about yesterday in the detention center?
Why'd you call us in here just to tell me I lost?
Literally.
About the case? About what case?
What about the case?
What about the case? What case?
What
Which
case?
one? What's going on? Where are we? Who am I?
What's happening?
Huh?
Oh, he wants to tell us about Mr. Latooth's death?
This meeting's
over.
I don't like you guys.
I hate you guys. I've
You
never
guys
liked
are
you
mean.
guys.
You guys are my bullies.
Yeah.
Darian?
Darian!
Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath.
Yeah, bring him on.
The court finds the defendant, what's his name again?
No!
Your Honor!
No! That wasn't it! It was something like Marquise or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I'd like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobai to the stand.
What? But he doesn't speak English!
Yeah.
He can't defend himself!
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. Don't you know the language?
No.
Oh, I only speak a few phrases, such as I love you and where is the toilet?
Such as, I love you.
I love you and where is the toilet?
The defense would like to request Lamoire as an interpreter.
I thought that Clavier was interpreting what Lamoire said recently.
I don't know.
I thought that he was.
I don't know anymore. I don't know who he is anymore.
I don't know who you are. Yeah, doesn't Machi have the right to an interpreter? This courtroom is a sham! This is a kangaroo court!
Lamoire? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant!
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual.
Bravo, Air Forehead. Air Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamoire lies, it'll be easy to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
He's like, I'll be able to tell. I always know when a girl lies. I could tell.
I could tell.
I could tell.
I love Snooey's message of Calvier knows a few phrases like I love you.
And I love you, Apollo. And Apollo, please be with me. And Apollo, won't you come ride on my motorcycle just once?
Staring at Apollo in the face, in the eyes.
And Apollo's like, I don't know that language.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
And he's like, I said it in
Anyway.
English just now.
I don't speak that
I
language.
don't speak that language. The language of love. The language of love.
Blinking.
Oh, they're together.
I love when they're together.
Oh, I suppose there's a first for time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name, to begin with. If you would, Lamoire. Yes. He says, Machi Tobaye, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
They're so cute. They're so, like, beautiful together.
They are. So far, so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
The court when interviewing a parent. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the court when talking to someone who doesn't speak English.
Yeah,
What?
This is not nearly as weird as the shit that Phoenix has done.
Literally. Huh? If I would what, Your Honor? What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not?
Do your fucking job.
What would you have him testify about?
What do I want?
Sorry.
What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought that far yet.
Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me a moment, if I might speak.
Yes, Lamoire?
Just now, Machi said something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something. What could it be?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
The suspense is killing me.
What?
What? What?
Well, Lamoire?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
This is a surprise.
Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lamoire, I mean Machi, please testify to the court.
Wait, if he thought that Machi's name sounded like Marquis, I mean, that makes sense. If
Marquis.
Marquis?
Marquis.
Machi?
I think it.
That makes sense. Okay. Sorry.
Very well.
Source. I didn't do it.
He says that word of Mr. Latus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of the song, of my song, that is, he could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
I don't understand.
I don't know, dumb. Have you noticed me speaking even a word of English?
I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamoire to know the meaning of that song.
Lamoire, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked.
He was like, whatever.
He's a baby. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamoire might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let's proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor.
And now he knows what he's doing.
Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell
My
me where.
bracelet!
It worked yesterday. It'll work today.
My bracelet! What the heck?
Pues. Wait, 1 second. First of all, I'm gonna see if there's anything weird that I can notice visually. And
Yay! I knew he was innocent!
I believe he is true, Trucy. I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? Or tummy hurt?
Something's hidden in that testimony.
And my tummy does hurt.
If it's the truth, I'll find it.
And I'll find the Pepto-Bismol. My tummy.
Were Machi and Latus close?
Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together.
Lamoire, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours.
But I knew the answer.
This is a court of law. We'll play by the book.
I understand. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough.
Machi said he was very good friends with Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche was always a gentle man, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen.
Okay.
Yeah, Machi's hair is a little wing.
Yeah, that's why we're calling him an angel boy.
He's a little angel boy.
The guitar serenade, correct?
Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet.
Hello, Rue. Hello, Rue. What's up? Do you want to say hi? Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Can I pick you up? No! Okay.
She didn't even let me. She just rolled under the couch.
Okay. Drew, they're calling you Stinky.
You're stinky.
Rolls
Okay.
away. This is why it could not have been me. That is, he could not have done it.
By could not have done it, you mean...
It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day, for all those things followed the song lyrics closely.
Sure.
He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Okay. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics?
He did not know what the song was about. He did know what the song was about. Its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by.
Okay.
I told him it was a song about a guitar in love.
Oh.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Actually, I wrote the song, and I feel like, wait, hold on. We were collaborating and you don't know? Oh, perhaps I misunderstood.
Oh, the guitar's not in love? Oh, then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I thought the guitar. Actually, it's the piano that's in love.
Ah!
It's the clavier. No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
Okay.
No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Bulgarian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
I
did
know
that.
it ended. Yeah.
We looking. Into his
We can see
eyeball.
his eyeballs.
His eyeball. Do you think this is where the...
No. Pass. Pass.
Where would we look? Where would we look? He's all covered up.
So I could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English. I wanna... Oh, thank you, Saribot. I love you, Saribot.
Thank you, Saribot.
Oh, I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him.
You saw him?
Yeah.
What'd you see?
I saw his eyes move.
His eyes moved. Okay, do it again. Just glaring the child in the eyes. He says that because of the lyrics are in English. Oh! Oh! Got your ass! You looked away!
What did you mean by that?
What did you mean when your eyes looked across the room in a different direction? I'm a body language expert.
Machi. You can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamoire said the word English.
You know English?
Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
You're not blind. You can't only speak Borganian. All of you are liars.
Show business is a sham! What are you saying? Of course he can't.
Must we continue the charade?
Mr. Justice, Machi says this.
Fuck you, I hate you, you're stupid. And
I know,
ugly.
me terrified that my eyes move the wrong way and now people think I eat babies or something. Dude, for real. Sometimes I'm like, uh-oh, what if people think I'm lying because I'm not looking them in the eye? But then also, what if I'm looking them in the eye and they think I'm a freak for
Yeah.
looking them in the eye?
Yeah.
I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He heard the name for his
He learned.
He learned the name for this language, that's all.
What? Give me a break!
What do you mean? Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but
I am sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple, it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper.
The newspaper?
Newspaper?
The Bulgarian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know.
Oh, they print it here.
They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Machi is lying! Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Proof that we have to prove that he's lying. We have to prove that
We have... Oh!
the egg.
The Burgundian newspaper article about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lemoire's ballad. Present. I have here, or Burgundian newspaper.
Burgundian Peter Parker. I want Burgundian Spider-Man.
I want American Spider-Man.
I want him now.
The Burgundian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Burgundian newspaper. What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Not possible, as the subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain himself.
Whoa. Machi says. He says.
Yes.
It is true, I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he'd heard of the lyrics from me.
Okay. What? Is this true, Lamore?
Is that true?
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. Then it looks like our forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes. No. I was onto something. I know it. I can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination?
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining...
I talk in my sleep.
If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining, I better have an angle of attack. Or else... my bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand. It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
Okay, and we have to press that. Exactly how much did you explain to Machi?
This is a question for me, yes?
This interpretation thing is getting old fast.
Okay, come on, let's have some patience here. We've got people from a foreign country. Like,
You haven't
come on,
proved
Apollo.
anything
He's like,
yet.
God!
I hate interpreters.
Yeah, what the hell? I told him that Mr. Latus had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him the crimes of that day followed my song.
Did you mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as heart?
Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised.
Yay, I knew he was innocent.
Okay. Not this
What's
thing.
wrong, Apollo?
Apollo, what's
Apollo,
wrong?
why aren't you happy right now?
You got what you wanted, you stupid boy.
Talk him on a stand.
Oh, she's doing her thingy.
Her little gulping.
Yeah, she did her little gulp. I have to...
You have to wait for it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to wait for it.
Here again.
I'm ready to wait
Eh.
for it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. You
Gotcha!
got me in your little fucking throat.
Lamoire, I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain.
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court
I salivated, goddamn!
it was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
Lamoire, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Lamoire, you're protecting. Who else would it be? It's
I
Machi.
mean, it's Machi, right?
Like, literally, who else would
you
it
don't
be?
give a fuck about no one else.
Lamoire, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice, and now you have Lamoire lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. He's never coming to America again.
Yeah,
So
this
Red
sucks.
Friday.
This sucks. This is the worst summer ever.
Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Yes. A little, only.
What?
First he could see, now he can talk. And you? Did you not know about this, Lamoire? No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Last. This is last.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting! I did no shooting!
So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots, correct? I didn't say that.
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk,
Manager, he on the floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice. Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Panel high up. I take off. Run away! Run away!
So it was you who escaped through that air vent.
As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
No! He's clearly denied that he did it.
I know shooting! Manager on floor! Already on floor! The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clammed up, Apollo!
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no. Of course there is.
What is this cocoon anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this.
Stop
Machi.
yelling at the child.
Please tell us the truth, for your own sake.
No. No more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Air Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Recess!
Woo!
Woo!
Whoa, that was like almost an hour for them.
Whoa!
That's almost an hour for us.
Yeah. Apollojustice.
That's justice. You better learn how to say it if you ever want to get
Okay,
some.
Apollo. Okay, leave him alone. He's a baby boy in a new country. Believe, I know shooting.
Machi claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it? Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close. Very close. Then, I hear voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots? If that's true.
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots?
And you escaped through the air vent.
Vent mention. I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Huh? Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that?
Magic trick, baby. The magic trick. The magic trick.
The magic
Let's
trick
make
is-
the connections. They're not telling us, but we can do that. We can figure it out.
Yes. Grammary said that the magic trick was at the center of this whole case.
I bet it's like Oh, he did say that.
He did say
She
that.
did say that.
She did say that.
She said that. Yeah, there's just like a little drop, and then I bet you there's like, I've seen this happen in backstage things of other concerts. There's like a little chute that they put you on, and then they pachoo you to the other side of things so that you can hop right back up.
Awesome.
And they put you in an elevator or whatever. Yeah. Why is this courtroom full of xenophobia? They're putting the America in Japan, America. Nah, they're putting the Japan in Japan.
Unfortunately, it's a problem in both
Unfortunately,
countries.
this is a problem in both, for sure.
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from Magician.
Magician.
Don't look at me!
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hi, everyone!
Hello, Critter and friends. Nice to see you
Welcome
all.
in!
Hi,
Hello,
minnows.
hello, little minnows! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Feeding you.
Whoa, here you go. How's everyone doing? How was the stream? Thanks for hopping in.
Yeah, you guys were playing Look Outside. How was it? How are you doing?
What's Look Outside?
It's a horror pixel game.
Oh, was
You-
it the one you were watching earlier?
It was. but
Wow.
It was scary.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see you all. I hope you're having a good
Yeah.
day. We're the Hopes. If you don't know us, I'm Ver. I am the Blue Devil.
And I'm Sky. I'm the little yellow angel.
And we play aceattorney and other games like that. And we do voices and stuff. Critter lost an arm.
No!
Armless critter. I hope it can
not
grow
an
it back.
Armless critter. Hopefully they grow it back. That would be good. We are playing we're playing the third case of apollojusticeaceattorney. Feel free to hang out and sit with us and have, all your little things, do all your little fun stuff. But also feel free to hop out if you need to. A stream can be a whole thing in and of itself.
Yeah, but we're happy to have you. We're going to continue.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Okay. Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, thank you for following.
We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not. Oh man, yeah, play Ace Attorney. It's so fun.
It's so fun. We love Ace.
We're at the point right now where we just learned that our defendant speaks a little bit of English, and he had previously said
We
that he
thought he
didn't,
didn't.
but he also said he was blind, and he's not blind.
Yeah.
So there's a whole lot of stuff
So
going
it's
on.
like, if he's lied about these things, but he didn't kill that guy.
We don't think he
didn't
did.
kill that
He
guy.
didn't do that.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
And this is true. See, she is the daughter of Phoenix
Wright.
Wright. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just pretend you misheard him.
Every
time.
time. He's so.
So what do we do now?
Yeah. You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking. No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That cocoon.
I can't go home.
Can't go home.
I can't go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course. He's scared. You found her in a cardboard box. Don't Jay. That's true.
That's true.
Oh, well. I guess we'll have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan?
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else.
I think we're out of time. Let's go back in there.
Right.
Wow, it's so nice that you guys came in during recess. Now we're going back into the courtroom.
Now we're going back into the courtroom, so you made good timing.
Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So, will he testify?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What?
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Ever fluctuating. No free rides, otherwise they'll just use toddlers to smuggle.
Even
though
the 5-year-old gets it.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. Oh, thank you for promoting our VODs.
Thank you.
A different angel?
Me?
When I tell you, I thought that joke and was like, but I can't say that. That's for Oliver to say. And then you did it.
If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lemoire.
Lemoire!
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemoire's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lemoire was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lemoire dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
Thank you.
What? I've heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin? Why would anyone be out to kill Lemoire?
She's so pretty and nice.
She's literally nice. Can you think of a reason?
Well,
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English. Yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
She's literally an angel.
Oh my god, no, Soapy. You saying that the remix looks so good, but the DSi version has the terrible 3D clavier cutscene. We might see it again. It pretty much looks the same.
It's still pretty. It's actually, I would say that it's even worse when it's not on a small screen with bad loadout.
Yeah.
You know? Like, because it's like, oh, you can really see all of the faults. It is really
It's
bad. Oh,
so
Soapy.
funny.
Oh, Soapy, I hope that we watch it while you're here.
I hope
we
so,
watch
too.
it while you're here. It's Clavier is orange. He's an orange boy. He's the annoying orange. It's
Not the annoying
intense.
orange.
It's intense. Well, now you have to stay. Oh.
You don't think...
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. Tangent Gavin! The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
Grapefruit Gavin. So, am I to understand this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lamoure's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover?
Exactly.
If Lemoire was attacked, this has serious implications.
What are the implications?
Bada Big Dan Burger! Thank you, Nessie.
Thank you, Nessie.
Very well. There was some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lemoire's testimony once more.
The judge.
Nuggets.
Nuggets. I the way I headcanon so severely, because this is Clavier's very bad day where all sorts of things went wrong for him.
His hog broke down.
His hog broke down. He couldn't find his keys. He was, all sorts of random stuff. I also think he went and got a spray tan that day, and randomly it was just like
The worst.
it was the wrong mixture.
and it was bad, and it looked really bad, and that's why he looks like that.
Yeah,
and that's my headcanon.
It looks different now because he took a shower and he showered it off. Because it was a bad tan.
He showered it off, and it's a lot less now, and it looks great now.
Yeah.
He looks beautiful. Look at that highlight. Mwah! Lamoire, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
Orange in German is orange.
Oh, well, so there's that.
Orange Gavin would have also made me laugh.
You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all I can until the court realizes this.
Very quickly, I want to say thank you again to Critter, and I hope you're resting and having a good decompression after your stream.
Have a very lovely night. Thank you so much, Critter, and thank you, Minnows, for coming in.
Yes. I know you're probably like gone and taking care of yourself,
but it's true. It's true no matter what.
Yes.
It's true no matter what.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darian Crescent. Yes?
That is correct. At which point, I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There it seems, much you do not know.
Soapy, this is not our first playthrough of this game, but I personally have not. We played at the same time last time, right?
Yeah, the last couple times I've played Apollo have been with you, but this is maybe my 3rd or 4th time playing it through.
But it's been like 10 years,
yeah,
basically, since we played it last.
I played it when it originally came out. Yeah, it was 10 years, you think? Wait, but
it's been like 10 years since we played this game.
This one?
Yes.
No, but...
Yes. We played Ace Attorney more recently than this. Like, Phoenix
the
Wright.
original trilogy?
Trials and Tribulations, yes.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wow. Yeah.
Time flies.
But this is the last Ace Attorney game that I've played.
Yeah.
And every game after this will be new to me.
Total surprise.
Yes. As Clavier said, there's much still that I do not know.
I've played one more game after this, and then I've played parts of other games. So, that's my experience.
And yet, it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court?
Of course, Your Honor.
Witness testimony.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot.
Then I heard another gunshot.
Then I heard another. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
She just kept moving past the small
kept moving.
window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet, everything I have said here is the truth. Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lamoire was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
And Clavier also was like, whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, wow, cool. Wow. What I heard.
What?
Is something wrong?
I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice?
Sorry, it's nothing. Wait, sorry, I clicked over myself.
Uh-oh.
Please continue with your testimony.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days.
The one in red over there is a shining example, Air Judge.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Darian Crescend?
I did not know his name at the time, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you? That's impossible. There's no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try?
What were they talking about?
Wait, what were you talking about?
Is that what we should be asking, do you think?
Yeah, what were you talking?
Alright. Lemoire, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
We lean in closer. A whole phrase?
You remember some things that was said?
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it. The clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
The shooter, then.
Darian
Crescend.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now!
Switch? 2? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche?
I'm laughing at Clavier being a little German boy to Soapy. That's
Cute.
true.
It's true. He was once
Little German boy.
little German boy. I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
I'd be delighted.
It's very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony?
Maybe, Apollo.
From a small window, I
I heard a voice say, press the switch. Now!
Also, Friday, I want you to know my high school best friend had the same thought about Ace Attorney in law school, but they did do it, and now they are a lawyer.
So there is a pipeline to be had there.
It can happen. It can happen.
Oh,
And it was Detective Darian Crescend's voice.
yes, I'm sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche?
Apollo. The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Latouche's, right?
Yeah, what of it?
Well, maybe when he said, press the switch, he really meant to say, pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good.
Darian Crescend is a native speaker.
Oh. Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was that.
Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to their victim, is it?
Was there no one else in the room?
Good luck with your bio degree, Friday. You can do it. You can do it.
I believe in you.
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latouche and the detective.
Go back.
Here?
Press the switch. We know about a switch. We know about a switch.
I know about the Nintendo.
No. No, but we know about a switch in this case.
Okay.
I just picked a switch.
This
Click,
one,
click,
or
and
this
it-
one, or this one, or this one, or this one, or this one.
I would do the igniter.
But this is a
guess.
switch. This,
Yeah.
You would have to press this thing.
But what does it go to? You know? I don't know.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. 50-50, I suppose.
Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Hell yeah. Oh? Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights.
True. There wasn't a switch at the scene.
No switch 2 either.
The joke that then came to my head was, but there was a top.
What? What?
But it just so happens I have a switch right here.
Whoa!
That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
doesn't look like a switch I ever saw.
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage.
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lemoire heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch?
It's a possibility. Oh, that's a
Blinking?
Sorry.
It's a possibility.
I don't know why. I think Phoenix came out. I was like, Phoenix! Oh, a forehead? I'd call that an impossibility.
Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamoire's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviniers were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Sorry.
Sorry.
But he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you?
Ah, yeah, shout it.
It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you?
Blushes.
How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room.
This is
your
crazy.
headpiece.
This
Your
is
headpiece.
crazy.
Your headpiece.
But you like evidence, don't you, you little...
Say you like evidence.
Say you like evidence, you little whore.
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
What? Why, that's...
What is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
what that is. I don't know what a phone is. No.
This is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Communications device?
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one.
So you admit that you were wearing one of these. Talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
No, true, but wait. They'll send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited.
Lemoire said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Exactly.
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 Eyes right.
The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
That can't be.
So, when Lamar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage?
He's such a drama queen, true. Duh, you're claiming this This is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it.
I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know what is that basic fact.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Harpy's here.
Is this the switch in question? Clavier when he sees Apollo or something.
+2.
Is this the switch in question? Gestures to himself.
Wow. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is.
It's Clavier.
And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day.
Apollo's a switch, but Clavier is a switch too.
That was really good, Tentavision.
Yeah, that was really
good.
Question, I'm new to Ace Attorney. Do they ever address the issue of discovery? Like,
is that an actual in-court...
are they supposed to...
tell
they
how they discovered the evidence? Is that what you're asking, Fash Ketchums?
do they have to describe it in court? Not really. But they are wishy-washy about it. Sometimes they're like, hey, that wasn't approved by the trial, and that makes it a bad piece of evidence, but then you use it anyway. So
yeah, I think that the best way to think about the court system in Ace Attorney is like an approximation of what court and the law are like. Like, it is kind of a fantasy version. I feel like I described this in a way that I really liked before, and I can't remember.
it's like a
what that
combination.
was.
It feels like a combination of a bunch of different cultures' versions of like law and trials, and also like its own universes. Like way of doing like hey, these are certain ways that things are made fair, and these are certain ways that it's like not made fair, and but like the fact that it's not made fair is not a bug. Well, it is a bug, but it's a plot bug. It's not a bug of the game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it's something that the characters within the world of Ace Attorney also are like, this is unfair
Yeah.
and should not be the way things go.
Fash Ketchums said, like, the prosecutor and defense attorney have to submit evidence. We are never submitting evidence. We
No,
always
it's
like
just there.
here. Let's go into court record. We found this like on stage, and we just kind of like are now going to be talking about it. And we found like that we were given this by someone else, and we will be able to just kind of like bring it up, I guess, you know? Yeah, it's not really remotely a thing. So it's kind of funny, and but I always love talking about it because it feels like an abstract version of talking about a serious. The court system is in shambles. Exactly.
But can't we all relate?
Sky said, "But can't we all relate from the other room?"
Listen, you know, like, yeah, it's not a very good system.
And also,
However,
Saturn is right.
where's a good one?
Saturn is right in saying it's kind of what the games are about, especially in the games that come after this one.
It's
They
about
talk
how flawed
more-
the system is.
Yeah.
It's about it. It's a function.
Yeah, they're trying to make it better in later games, I think. Yeah. Continuing. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning this switch,
Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Justice? I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Not with his big smirk.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case.
Fash Ketchums, are you like a lawyer related person? Because I love that, and I bet that if the law is something you care deeply about and have been studying, I feel like Ace Attorney would make you feel a little bit crazy.
Yeah. But you have to think of it as if it's its own sorry. It's like its own culture. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not it says it's like in America or Japan or whatever, but it's not. It's in its own thing.
Yeah, for sure. You're a criminology major. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that would be frustrating for sure.
Yeah.
It's satire. It's satire to a major degree, I would say.
Yes.
Like, I think a lot of it is.
Yeah, I think it's not even like partially satire. It is sad.
It is.
It's a drama.
It's a drama satire, which can happen.
And it's funny.
Yeah. I can't believe that, wait, who got the fortune cookie?
Soapy.
Soapy. Not
Don't
your
panic.
fortune cookie saying, don't panic. Now I am.
You look over your shoulder. What the? Okay.
Right.
Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
Clavier's profile picture.
It's Clavier's profile picture?
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh, you were like, what is the switch? And you're like, him. It's triggered by remote trigger. Then I think it's that.
Yeah, for sure.
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
That's that.
The what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter?
Yes.
God, like for cigarettes?
Are you smoking cigarettes in court?
No.
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying this switch is a remote.
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
Yo, Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this
Courtroom! Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected.
If my whiskers had caught on fire!
Would've been funny.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. Also, thank you, Eden, for plugging the VODs again. That's so sweet
Oh,
of you.
thank you.
This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Tintavision, you are a hopeling.
You are. You're a hopeling. Everybody here a hopeling. You came in, now you're trapped. You're a hopeling now. You are hopeling now.
Exactly. That night, at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame.
There it is.
There it is! Pointing.
Soapy.
Sorry, I did not read because I was too distracted. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Burgundia from Lemoire.
Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to know? Wait.
Oh, do we want to look at hopelings?
Do you want to look at hopelings very quickly?
I will say, we're almost at an intermission, are we not?
Yes. When we get
Or
to the...
maybe we're not.
Oh.
It looks like there's two. You can do a
Okay.
hopeling break if you want to.
Okay, I'll show you guys what hopelings look like.
This is what we look like.
This is what we look like. Don't worry about this.
And a couple of our little friends. And then, oh yeah, here's the hopeling stuff.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Pulling it up.
These are a few art fight attacks we got that I was just, here are hopelings. This is what they look like. Here
This
you
is
go.
what hooplings are, and they can look any type of way. There's all sorts of different ways you can customize them, but this is what you look like. That's what
Yes.
you are. Don't you remember?
Pointing.
Don't you remember? That's what you were when you were a baby.
That's what you looked like when you were a baby. And there's also there's 5 Nui Lover, there's Mossbed Roots, and there's Harpy.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go
Make your
back.
own hopeling if you want to.
If you
We'll
wanna.
love it. Anyway.
Ever fluctuating, I love that pointer. The pointer.
Whoa! That's right. He got it from Borginia and Lemoir. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. Wow. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Air forehead.
Yes.
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together.
It used to sing, but now it singes.
We have a Discord. We are going to make a little, like, doll maker. Wait. Picrew. That's what they're called.
Pick crew. It's a doll maker.
Doll maker at
not?
some point for
Yeah.
them. But
Feel free to draw your own, because that'll give us ideas for what options to add when we do make the pick crew.
yes. Someday there will be one.
Don't tell me you're trying to tie the knot. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamoire.
Stop! Fanny, stop it! Fanny, stop it! Killing me! Killing me! Boom! 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 Boom!
I'm already dead! You're old. Oh man! All right, and the guitar gets. Sorry,
getting
someone
giggly.
called me old.
The guitar suddenly catching on fire?
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't put my finger on it. Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Air forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. Damn!
Little hello? You don't respect me, Cubby?
What the fuck?
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night, my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
That's right, of course.
Here we go. The guitar caught fire during the Indeed.
Our song.
during the song, indeed. Yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See, this story makes no sense.
Objection. No, yeah, I have an objection. Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Are you sure about that?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is that specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. That's what I was saying, but I didn't say it out loud.
What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in testimony. namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane!
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote-triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act!
What?
Wait, Fash Ketchum has another thing to say about the evidence. I can see some specific instances where the evidence so far could be admissible, but I'm assuming none of this evidence was found illegally with a judge
Issued warrant, so it's still bad. Yeah, I would go ahead and assume that any of the rules you can just kick them right out the window.
There maybe was a warrant in the last case, the walkie-talkie one, once.
Maybe.
But
maybe. But we do a lot of sneaking around here, don't we, folks?
Yeah. Order! Order! Order!
Trials have to take place in 3 days. They don't have the time for paperwork. That is like a component of this, is that like trials don't take a long time the way that they do in our universe. They are like required to be over and done with in 3 days, which is part of the problematic aspect. Like that's something that characters later
we don't like that.
Characters later on in the series are like, things shouldn't be handled in 3 days. There's a lot more going on, and a lot more can slip through the cracks that way.
Is that how House MD does medicine?
It is like that. No, yeah, House MD does medicine crazy. I used to watch House with my parents growing up.
I watched a little bit of it.
My mom, and I think my stepdad really liked it. I just know I watched a lot of it with it, and I started to get bored of it as a teenager because I was like, what's the point? I know the episode. It's gonna start with some illness. Everybody's gonna say it's one thing, and then House is gonna be like, no, it's this other random thing, you idiot morons. And then they're all gonna be like, you're dumb. You're not right. That's not what it is. But then that is what it is.
Are you saying he went to jail in the show?
House? I'm sure.
That's awesome.
I'm sure.
Oh, good night, Harpy. Love you. Goodness beams. Back at you. See you in the VOD.
A guy ate glass and horse once to protect his girlfriend. He just grabbed it and ate it. Yeah, Harpy, have a good night. See you later. See you in VOD land.
Wow.
Like right now. Hi.
Hi. Welcome back. But that goes against the evidence. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, okay, this is us talking about how the killing actually happened during the second act. Okay. What does, Your Honor? This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right. Look. We know that. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of that day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through.
You think it was a coincidence?
With little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Like art or whatever, like ego, something like that.
Yeah. Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reversed? Prosecutor Gavin?
Reverse! If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet, our forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Fash Ketchums, if you do end up watching the VODs, I don't know if... Wait, you're in ads right now. I'll say this later. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order! 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 That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
No! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly, it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good. I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer was following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed?
Yes, a contradiction. Air forehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamoire have heard a voice through it?
It wasn't closed at the time of the murder!
It was open!
Oh.
I know you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamoire's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence. But how do I make it work? Also, I want to say, Fash Ketchums, if you do end up watching the VOD, I'd love to hear why things do not logically make sense.
Yeah, give us your legal eagle, every bit of everything that's wrong, all the cinema sins, the law sins.
If you want to.
If
but
you
I'm inviting you
want
to.
If you
Because it's funny.
to.
If you don't want to, don't worry about it. But we would read and be like, "Whoa!"
Not trying to clown you. Or
No.
Imagining this as Apollo and Clavier fighting over which their head against.
No, I think this happened. No.
Oh
Yeah,
my
for real, for real.
god.
I need a more direct line of question. I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamoire heard the voice?
A key point to be sure. Mr. Justice.
No, Darian would never say that.
That's so OC!
Yeah.
Can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lamoire heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think. How was Lamoire able to hear the voice? She had divine hearing. The window was open. She was somewhere else. No.
Maybe
She could have been somewhere else. I hadn't thought about that.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
They're arguing in the comments of Apollo's AO3 fic? Well, that's rude of Clavier. And I will not stand for rudeness on the comments of a fic. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Yeah, don't get mean about a fic.
On the fic.
On Apollo's fic. That's
She works
for him
really
to
hard
write.
on it. Okay, she was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene...
Clavier Gavin, at Clavier Gavin, don't read.
You saw the tags?
You saw the tags. Don't read.
When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
It's good to hear you making sense again.
Y'all are acting like Clavier knows how to read.
Oh my god, he's illiterate.
Have we ever
He's
seen him
illiterate.
read?
Yeah.
We see Apollo
He's
holding a
just
piece
like-
of paper, but not Clavier.
He's just like that one girl in Glee. That one girl.
Leah Michelle.
Yeah.
Friday, like
His wig! Leave him be! He took a law exam!
For a moment I was afraid you might be Borginian too.
As I was saying, Lemoire could not hear the voice through that window, so there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
Whoa, what's this?
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and good sense were back on speaking terms. Now, I'm afraid you and good sense speak entirely two different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead? Lemoire clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there's only one small window at the scene.
Are you sure? Think about it.
Are you sure? You sure?
Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is?
Please, the bar doesn't exist in this universe.
Or anyone could just walk up and be a
Oh,
lawyer.
does the bar exist?
It does. It's canon. The bar exists.
Okay,
The bar exists.
Bar canon?
Bar canon. Bar confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll see it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see the bar.
Well-
the bar that they have to jump over to
They have
become a
to-
lawyer.
Yeah, it's a bar that they literally do have to jump over. They do like a series of like bar jumping and also some limbo, and then they get in. Then they get to
Awesome.
be lawyers.
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well, you claim Lemoire heard the voice from another location? Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Lemoire heard the voice from here.
Here. From the vent. The vent.
I guess that is.
Oh, or the vent.
I guess it could have been the vent.
If it's not the window, and they were just like, it's not the window,
There
so where
is
else
another-
is it? It would have to be the vent.
Okay.
Oh no, hiccup.
This is where Lemoire heard that voice from.
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
Boom, 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 boom.
What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. Ludo. So Lemoire was up in the sorry. So Lemoire was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice.
That's the only logical explanation, yes.
Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, Air Forehead.
Okay, what about this isn't logical?
Ha! It hardly merits saying. Why would Lemoire be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
Apollo just staring unamused as Cloudbeard
as he
suddenly
goes.
hiccuping. Can you do a German hic?
What the fuck would a German hiccup be, Eden?
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it Lemoire? Isn't it
Lemoire?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, her cup. Her cup. Hiccup injury. Her cup. That's so good.
I love how you're all harassing Fash Ketchums about this also and be like, oh, another thing I remembered
By the
about
way,
this case.
Yeah.
That's weird. You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? What we have not been involving you, the person on stand about?
Hiccoughs Germanly. Yes.
Oh, Borginian hiccup.
I admit, it had me quite confused since yesterday.
Making yourself...
I'm not!
No, making yourself laugh with your hiccups is what I was saying. Drink some water.
Okay.
Drink some water and hold your breath real quick.
Okay. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
You gotta... Okay, I'm gonna get you a spoonful of sugar.
You think that'll work?
Yeah.
I've never done that before.
You have a spoonful of sugar. You
It
put it
helps
all
the
in your mouth
medicine
at the same
down.
time, and then you hold your breath as you're having it. And then it interrupts your breathing.
Oh.
Hi, Toasty.
Is the sugar important?
I think it could be like peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
I think you just have to have like a spoonful of something.
Okay, well I said that.
Okay.
Like, ugh. I love his like Guitar Hero failure noise.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's Hope's Torture Night featuring our new friend Fash Ketchum's been here before.
Yeah. But our friend, for sure.
Mischief Hopelings. That's right. It's Mischief Hopelings time. Your new friend. Okay. We're waiting for Sky to take care of their hiccups now.
The problem here is words.
Watermelon. Are you saying that Sky should say watermelon? Tendivision said to say watermelon. Watered melon. Hiccups can also be banished by taking a deep breath and swallowing the breath. Usually what I do is I'll like plug my nose and hold my breath and just like count for a bit, and then that usually takes care of it for me.
Usually I try to burp it out. And it
Can't do
takes
that
me
on stream.
Well, no, I'm not doing it on stream. That's why I'm not doing it. That's usually what I do is I just burp it out.
I've heard about people standing on their head. I've heard of a lot of different
that.
techniques. Try drinking water bent
One time a guy was like, I had hiccups and he was like, hey, hold on. And he grabbed my arm and then he walked his fingers up across my arm. And I was so weirded out by the whole thing that my hiccups did go away. And he was like, saved your life. And I was like, creeped me out. But yeah, I guess the hiccups are gone.
Weird thing for a rando to do.
Yeah, that's some old theater days stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm good now.
Oh, good. Did the peanut butter help? The peanut butter
was
interrupted.
tasty.
Yeah.
It tasted good.
Nice. The problem here is words. Lemoire, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What? What you do is you do a bunch of random shit to kill time until you stop having hiccups, and whatever you did last is the thing.
That's the solution.
Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room, and that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
Why the heck were you up there, huh?
I'm also wondering that. Jumping jacks work sometimes. It's something, it has to interrupt your breathing is the thing. Because,
Yeah.
like, it's just that air gets caught in a certain point in your throat. So whatever you can do to interrupt that bubble in your throat,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room.
Please.
I found that running full speed at a wall with a mouthful of water and swallowing it right when you just get to a stop seems to help resets your brain.
Wow, that's good advice.
Also works if you're having
think I've-
difficulty swallowing pills.
I feel like I'm hiccuping because I'm laughing so much.
Yeah.
Everybody's making me laugh.
Running full speed at a wall
That's
is
so
so
funny.
funny.
Here I go!
Alright.
Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
Witness testimony.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice.
Why, girl, why were you there?
Because she's traveling for the magic trick.
Oh, right. Right.
They haven't said it yet,
Right.
but that's why.
I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
That makes sense. Yeah, because she's not allowed
She
to talk
signed
about...
an NDA.
Okay.
Yeah, for the magic trick.
Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance.
Friday, yes you can. I mean, I guess you can't, but you can.
So this did happen during the second set.
I feel like the integrity of a magic trick is way more important than the other way around. That the integrity of a magic trick is not as important as understanding what happened in a murder. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's very funny that
A man is dead.
A man is dead, Lemoire. Come on.
I can't say.
I can't.
the magic trick.
I did not witness the crime. You must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail.
That's what the cross-examination is for. Ja, Air Forehead. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm gonna find out the truth.
Oh, I'm gonna find that truth.
She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. Also, Toasty said as a guy who takes 8 pills a night, tablets are easier to swallow when you lean your head back, but capsules are easier if you keep your head down and drink through a straw. Anime thumbs up sparkle.
Oh, what helpful advice.
The difference in density makes tablets sink in your mouth while capsules float.
Oh.
You are so helpful and kind. Thank
That's
you.
very kind and helpful. Thank you, thank you.
Everyone knows so many...
And take your medication while we're at it if you haven't already.
Okay. And don't take pills dry. Yes.
Don't take pills dry. That's very bad for you.
Okay. Let's, So... I think we kind of know... I think we know what's up here. I think we know what's up here. So as to why I was there, I cannot say. I think we can kind of... I think we know why.
Because the magic trick.
The magic trick.
I know why. I know why.
Lemore, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video.
Dry swallowing pills, it's bad because you could choke. And that would be bad. And it could get stuck in, it could burn a hole in your esophagus. That's you. I didn't even know that. So that's pretty bad.
Yeah, the coating around pills can sometimes, like, just not be good for your,
Esophagus.
yeah.
Orange clavier!
If someone can explain it better, then,
Yeah, please do.
Please
Because
do.
well, I certainly don't know. I just knew that it wasn't good.
he's orange again.
Take my love away, all away.
We knew it was gonna happen again. We knew we were gonna play the full tape again.
Guitar, up together to the sky.
No, the guitar!
As we can see, after they rolled out the video,
They had to roll out the VCR and put it in.
As we can see, Lamoire was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Ugh. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lamoire is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation.
Frown.
Frowning.
Magic not real.
So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What? Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules!
I don't care! But I'm a lawyer! I'm not supposed to be nice!
This is all very fascinating, but how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Uh-huh.
He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum.
Oh.
Recall Lamoire's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lamoire knew of this because of her part in the illusion, but she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know. I know if opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that?
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal the details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lamoire to secrecy. Well, Lamoire?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
Bye, Soapy. Thanks
Bye,
so much
Soapy.
for coming.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you got to see the video.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, that's bad. Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
While I'm pausing real quick, I want to read Toasty's thing about dry swallow.
Yeah, we should talk about this because this is important. I imagine there's a lot of us that take different kinds of medication. It's good to know this information.
Yeah.
'Cause it's easy to tell ourselves like, whatever, I can dry swallow, but it sounds like it could be pretty dangerous if you've been doing it.
Yeah, I wanted to wait for a kind of more of a break in what was going on in the trial. But Toasty says the reason you shouldn't dry swallow is the same as why you shouldn't break open your capsule pills or crush ones with coating. The coating is meant to be protective until it hits your stomach and intestines where the medication can be properly absorbed. Swallowing dry slows the pill down and can get stuck in your esophagus, which increases choking risk and the possibility for internal chemical burns, as well as decreasing how effective
the pill actually is because it's being absorbed less. That's really important information. Thank you so much for making sure that the community knows that.
Yes.
That's really good. I feel like I learned something.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I knew it was bad, but I didn't know how bad.
I feel like I knew we carry you, Toasty.
Carry you.
Toasty's the one who recommended the office chair that we're getting to me.
Oh, for real? Oh, we ordered it.
Yeah.
So-
I've been doing my work that I do from home on my computer from a couch for the last
It's
month
like
and a half.
it's a little couch. It's not like a big ass, living room. It's like a tiny little.
Love seat.
It's a little love seat, but yeah, it's definitely not ideal.
Yeah. But that's all important information to know. I kind of knew
Yeah.
that, but like having it written out like that is very good.
Toasty, a real one. Shout out.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's that. However, the judge is still confused.
I'm so confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before, what? There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well. Mr. Justice,
Yes.
it's all up to you. Do your thing.
Do your thing.
Internet, do your thing.
Do your thing. She's a runner. She's a track star.
What thing, Your Honor?
Your lawyer thing.
You need to explain how Lamore was able to teleport like she did, or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
The bathwater. Reddit, do your thing. Am I the asshole for being really secretive about this magic trick?
Why do I get picked on? It's Lemoire who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
I pinky promised about it.
promised that I wouldn't say.
Then you'll just have to
I
tell us what you
said.
can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would, please.
Wring the truth out of me. Right. I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo.
The big illusion.
It's a big illusion.
The big illusion.
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes, you say.
The mystery deepens. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lemoire is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me!
Not a chance! I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey! You're supposed to be on my side here!
She's on the side of magic.
Some people have loyalties that last, blah, blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah.
I can't think of anything.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's
Real
something
ass
else
sibling
in
energy, for real. They're very sibling coded.
there. Yeah. Press. How did you, proceed along this route?
How? Why, I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lemoire. You rode some kind of vehicle.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
Ah, what a novel idea. I like it. Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
You just laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space.
If it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show?
There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stage waited.
Tell me. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not all. Only a few that were needed to help.
See? Like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The other to the stairs is locked. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage.
Hold it. So, when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
Yes, that is how it worked. Not a bad show, if I say so myself.
That's Uncle Valent for you. The old grammar-y touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds! How is that possible?
That's the part I don't get either.
Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds. It's for me to move there in 2 minutes.
What do you mean by that? 2 minutes?
Yes, it could be done. Or it could be done in 1 minute if you were running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true. But
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Lamar disappears on the video for 20 seconds, but she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video.
Well, Mr. Justice...
She's like, I'll give you a little hint if you want.
Perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
Do we need to watch the video?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy. There's probably evidence. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy.
Wait, look at the video. Wait.
Look at the video. Let's watch the video.
Okay, we're watching the video again.
Okay, she's wearing the brooch.
And we have the brooch in our inventory.
We have the brooch in our
right
inventory,
now.
and we know she lost it at some point. So I'm
we-
trying to think about if that's maybe the change.
Can we... Brooch. Orange. Go back to her. Go back to her. Show. No brooch! No brooch.
To the sky.
Burning guitar.
Okay. No
Okay.
brooch.
No.
So no brooch,
Back,
huh?
back. So,
So the brooch. You don't have your brooch on. You don't
Is
have
it-
your brooch on. And what happened? So what happened there?
Lemoire, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Aha! The brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now? Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
So did I. But we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Let's all watch it again. We're all watching it again. Put it in the...
I love seeing the flash on the guitar and the fire burning in there already. It's so funny. You see it?
Yeah, I do. That's crazy. Here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later. Let's
He is
skip. We
so
don't need to watch this
orange.
again.
Up together to
No
the
brooch.
sky.
What? The brooch! It's gone!
What?
Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage.
What happened?
Which means there can be only one explanation. The Lemoire we see before the Vanishing Act and the The Lemoire we see after are two different people. What? What?
Different people.
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lemoire, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order! Prosecutor Gavin!
From your expression, I gather you had no ideas this was the case, Herr Judge.
Oh, of course I don't.
I
I don't know anything.
I, of course, knew about it.
Oh, what?
Don't get me wrong. I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. That the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right. There was a switch.
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemoire was replaced.
While we're on the subject, just to who is
Oh, so you knew! Grabbing his gay lapels!
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement Lemoire?
Why, it's the man behind the illusion.
Valent Grammary? He was in drag?
Big wet blinking right now.
What? I forgot about that. That's
I love
awesome.
drag.
That's awesome. I love drag. It's such an art.
This guy.
Wow, Valent drag queen confirmed. He was like, don't tell anyone.
Where was
That's
his
awesome.
mustache? Where was it?
That's
Is that
awesome.
mustache fake? Wait, is
No,
that?
I think he must have shaved it and he's just that fast at growing it. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think it's fake.
Well, that's your theory, and my theory is that it just grows that fast.
I don't think a mustache can grow that fast.
Hey.
Valerie Graham.
Valerie Grammary.
Valent's a pretty gender neutral.
He
name.
flexes like He-Man and it pops right back into place. Or maybe he had to wear the mask, so maybe he was just like that good at covering it with makeup.
Oh.
He had a little bit of makeup on just to give it a little bit, like just to make the illusion a little bit more.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was Grammary? That's quite the illusion. But I still don't get one thing. Where did his mustache?
Wow, what's his concealer?
Yeah.
He glued it down like brows. Yeah.
I can see that. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, can we see a close-up again? The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage?
That's right.
But this fake Lemoire is still singing. And she's pretty good! What do you mean? Guy who's never heard of lip syncing before.
Yeah, literally. Come on now.
That's true! Other guy who has never heard of lip syncing
come
before.
on now, guys. Ashley Simpson had already done this by then.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
My band would never do that. The Gavinia's on some kind of air guitar band, Fräulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong? You're gonna tell me I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, dog.
When we play our show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lemoire?
Air guitar is only for the courtroom.
Yeah. I'm an air guitar band as a lawyer.
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
Clavier's gonna be so mad if she was lip syncing.
I had to keep singing, even while I moved.
I mean, she was mic'd up. It's probably fine.
yeah,
like
it's probably
this is also
fine.
easily explained.
It's just weird that it wasn't like... yes,
yeah, it
that
was.
was a reference
You're
to
gonna
that.
tell me I'm wrong?
She came down in a bubble.
dog.
And what was her sister? A princess.
You were singing?
Yeah, at a show. How revolutionary. Yes.
Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Yeah, why should it... This is driving me crazy. Like, why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
Why should it actually matter that she did the trick in the first place to me?
It doesn't. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, I mean, I think it would be hard to sing, like, while crawling through an air vent, sure. But, like, she's mic'd up. It's not that confusing.
The worst part would be the echo in the air vent, I would think.
Maybe. Yeah, but even then, that would just make it, like, ooh, you know? And it would be whatever.
Yeah.
And it's high definition, like, they're a well-known band
Yeah.
or whatever. I don't know.
But if you were singing while you were walking.
Guys, people sing while
What
dancing.
the fuck?
That's right. Wasn't the shooter and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all.
There were...
Okay,
There
there
was-
were more extenuating
there were-
circumstances happening.
Oh my god, okay. Speakers. There were speakers in the dressing room.
That too, the speakers. And
They
they were
wouldn't have
loud.
known.
The speakers were super loud.
Yeah. That is right.
Yeah, if she was bent over, that would have made the singing harder. It
Yeah.
would have made it way harder. But
Yeah.
that's the only thing I can think of that would really be that much trouble.
Everyone in the courtroom's so stupid. God
God bless. Are you sure?
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The vents are full of sound dampening foam.
Yeah.
The speaker. That
one?
the speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
YouTube thumbnail red circle.
Circle pointing, that like pointing image. That's the monitoring. That's for monitoring the stage for this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones, useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Emma mentioned.
Satisfied.
Yeah, that image.
That image.
No, not you having the hiccups too. Get some people butter.
Get some people bumper.
People butter or sugar or something.
Eat an infection at you.
No. No. No.
That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
Point at the wall. You know
what to do.
Run up again.
Butter and Airbnb.
Well, I guess you better
Sugar.
sugar.
Sugar? They don't have like a coffee setup?
Well, Fash Ketchum's also suggested fill your mouth with water and run full speed at the wall.
Run to the wall. Go as fast. I want you to run to the wall as fast as you can.
Wake up everyone in the Airbnb. So, Lamar singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamar singing over the speaker?
Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice!
Lamar?
I have just remembered something. Oh, they're always
Oh
just
my God.
remembering something, aren't they?
Do tell!
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It startled me, so I
So you...
stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
I know that part. It's the part where she goes, pleasure, because it's not on beat. It's like weirdly not on beat.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse. Not many would notice.
Forehead. That mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
The mixing... Huh?
He lent him a whole mixing board.
He did not lend it to him!
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks the music into tracks.
Oh, this? I'd completely forgotten about it. I literally
His toy.
didn't even
My toy.
realize it was in our court
Yeah,
record.
he gave it to us. He let us have it. We could play with it this whole time.
The one you never gave back. Let's take a listen.
Oh. Sugar, sugar.
What you should use to get rid of your hiccups.
Night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight.
Oh, pleasure.
Oh, it was like...
Maybe not.
No, there was a moment where she
There's another.
stopped.
Melody.
The song does stop there!
It does? I must have missed it.
Look at the lyrics sheet. At the top of the second verse.
Pleasure, pleasure.
See where it says pleasure, pleasure?
But she only said it once.
Now listen again.
Away the keys, my heart held on to so tight.
Clavier didn't grill her about being offbeat, you're right. He's not a sexist.
Gunshot. Pleasure, a fleeting melody. Yeah, why didn't Clavier? I guess he was like, well, I respect her too much.
She's a guest.
She's
to
a
this
guest
country.
here. Things happen.
Yeah.
He was pissed about the guitar lighting on fire. He was like, that whole performance was a mess.
I'm not gonna call you good boy, Darian. The performance was shit.
Yeah, literally.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
Oh, he pounds the gavel and then we all go to jail because we're all guilty.
I put my
We
wrists
all put
up,
our wrists up.
ready for handcuffs. Oh, goodbye to your hiccups.
Yay! Bye, hiccups.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemoire's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescend could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Our forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamoire's testimony. Yeah, shouldn't my logic be based around testimony? What in the fuck?
What are we talking about?
What are you talking about? What about?
Yes? Is
There
there
a
a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant?
But you have no proof!
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself.
The man you don't mean.
Yes. Though he is a friend and band member
And ex-lover.
and ex-lover. Darian Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case?
As a suspect, to be frank. He's
Oh
like,
my gosh.
bring my ex-boyfriend up to the stand. Let's do
Finally.
it. I thought we could make it work in the band, but I guess not. Make it work for the band.
Shaking my damn head. Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole.
Whoa.
And I'm ready to catch him.
Whoa.
Darian Crescent, get ready for justice.
You get out of your hole, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
This is as good of a time as any for a brief recess.
Oh, yeah.
The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well, court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Well, what are we doing? Are we adjourned for a 15-minute recess?
Well, how long is this next section, do you think?
Let's see. 1 testimony, 2 testimony, 3 testimony.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
That's
Hey,
not too bad.
easy,
That's
easy,
not too bad. That's
easy.
not too bad. Okay. Well, he did. What? At least he didn't recess in the middle of a witness testimony.
You're at the
Okay,
edge
okay,
of your
okay, okay.
seat.
I think that I want to get.
Staying together for the kids, but it's for the band. it's for the fans. It's for the fans.
I think we can finish this trial, but I do need like a short
need a break.
recess because I just need to like.
I need to piddle.
I need to breathe. I need to drink some water. Do you guys want to play some words on stream, or do you want to just like not?
Yay, everyone! Yay!
Yay! Grab water. Grab a snack if you need some
grab
stretch.
water, go to the bathroom, get a snack. I'm gonna do all those things. I'm gonna do it right now.
Whee! Okay, let's go. Let's continue this case.
Let's do this. Still your birthday.
Let's go.
Midday.
140.
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lemoire's performance?
The reason why she was in that air vent, and that switch, and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with.
I knew you had what it took.
Phoenix mentioned.
Hey!
Daddy's home.
Mr. Wright! He also. Daddy! I mean, Mr. Wright!
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy's home.
You believed in me?
No, Piglet.
Oh!
No, Piglet. I didn't believe in you. Not really. Not really.
Huh?
I just thought I thought it'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed.
Damn.
Man, he got burnt and was like, I'm gonna burn
He was
you
like,
right
oh
back.
my god. Destroy this man. He's like, I may be short, but you're shorter than this other guy, basically. Apollo calling anyone else short as an insult is like, girl.
You are 50 centimeters tall.
Let's look into a mirror. Let's.
Oh no, Daddy! Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy?
Well, did I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
Huh? You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
Right. Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobai off the hook. No doubt.
Yeah, but...
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darian Crescent.
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. Let's go.
Court system mentioned.
He's like,
corrupt court
haha, this
system
government?
mentioned. This government
This
sucks.
government? I'm taking it out.
He says, Fast
Done.
Ketchums is right. This sucks.
This government.
The current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our diva divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, the way he keeps talking about her. Dude.
That little...
What did he call her before? Sultry songstress and diva divine.
What is going on?
Oh, Phoenix, what alliteration. Sultry songstress is lying. Your case smells like butter in a frying pan, so pretty fucking good.
Did you say smell?
It melts. It melts. I swear to God I saw smells. Excuse me.
He's gay, in parentheses bisexual.
Let me take that again. Your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. What the fuck am I reading?
So he was gonna mention smell. You were just predicting his next line.
I was like, I'm ready. I know him.
Oh my god. So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it'll be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky. Emma!
Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me.
These are mine. Takes out a snack and waves it in Apollo's face and then bites it. This is for me. This is not for you.
Ah, here it is.
What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Under the sofa.
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Right. This. Well, finally, some evidence that makes sense.
Let's go.
Finally, some evidence that makes sense. Let's go.
Kids with their vapes.
That's all from me, I suppose. I suppose that's all from me. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Winks. Right.
Every man has an igniter inside. Oh my god.
Hello?
This man, he's after me, actually. He's like, Sammy, say the stupidest shit you've ever read in your life. Say it now. Do it, Sky. Every man has an igniter inside of him.
Excuse me?
Find Darian Crescen's igniter and set it off. And then he flipped his cape and
That's
he walked
right,
out
turn
the
him
door.
on. That's right, turn him on. Right in court, do it. Ignite him.
Just do it, ignite him, light him up.
And he walked out the door, just like
You want me to what?
a magician.
Normally. Right now, in front of the judge, do it, Apollo.
Right now, turn on his igniter.
Apollo, do it. Sky, read what I'm saying. Read all of it.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. Well, Trucy's not the one who needs to hang in there.
Yeah, Trucy's like, this is just another fun little
This
day
is just
for
a
her.
thing she likes to do on her spare time. Like,
She could be practicing for her shows. This is her procrastinating.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Crescent?
He's talking to himself through Trucy. That's so funny. Trucy's been fucking chilling.
literally.
Trucy's diary must be insane. Truly. And she's so, like, not, like, she's like, yeah, that was pretty weird. Anyway, and then she says some other crazy thing.
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe in any of this.
This is stupid.
Might I just say, you sound really dumb right now, actually. Darian was the first man I ever fell in love with, was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to the Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination.
Okay, so we're getting into a really, like, heated part of the trial.
Wow.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
That's nice, but I don't care, actually.
You can say homoerotic.
That's nice, but it doesn't matter.
Correct.
Oh, I know.
Air forehead.
What the fuck is happening in the trial? What energy happened during the recess? What shifted?
Very well. Call the final witness to the stand.
Dear Diary, I'm Fujoshing out right now.
Dear diary, today I couldn't find my diary, so I'm writing on this evidence I found at the crime scene.
Trucy, don't write on that.
That's so funny. Okay.
Oh my god.
Detective Darian Crescent!
Oh, right. This is the reason I wanted tea. This guy's the reason I wanted tea.
Clavier calls him Air Forehead so much I forget it's not Apollo's surname. Apollo Forehead. Oh no, you almost choked. Oh man. Clavier walking up to Darian like, oh, I've never met you before. Well, name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know.
And I'm a guitarist for the Gavineers. Maybe you've heard of us.
Daring Crescendo.
No one knows!
He's just that kind of guy.
Yeah. Okay,
that kinda
actually,
guy.
I actually do have...
You have a theory?
thoughts about it, but let's get back to him.
Okay.
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor.
What I don't understand is how you let this happen.
Partner. Wow. What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, so...
They were like, oh, you're all ready now. You're ready. And then they flipped the switch.
Jesus.
They turned on the
So-
freaking...
I'll actually tell you my theory about why he looks
Okay.
like that. In my mind, he looks like one of the shark aircraft.
Oh, I see, I
that,
see.
Had the sharks painted on them during
does.
World War II, and it's kind of taken from that because he's an international affairs lawyer. And then we're thinking about
Bring
like
one
that
up.
kind of like bullet.
Bring one up. Show us. Show the class. Show them. This is what he looks like.
I'll copy the image link, and then I'll paste the image link, and then I'll send the chat message. That's a really gross link, and I'm sorry for the gore, but
That's cool.
yeah, he also kind of looks like a bullet bill, but I always think
Totally.
of like these sharks. I know that
I
they're
bet
like,
there's a combination of the both of them being similarly...
yeah, that's core of my link. Yeah, that's basically it. If
Okay.
yeah, that's what I think, and
Yeah.
I think then they just kind of decide to go more with the shark theming after that.
Yeah.
But also, it could have
And they
something
wanted to
to
go
do
like
with
he's a rock star, you know. Like, so they just wanted to be
Yeah.
like rock. They wanted to like combine all of these different ideas into a person.
I would love to know what the other members of the group.
Yeah, I know. I do wish that this case had been like, well, and the whole band needs to be you know, examined. You know?
I'd love to know.
I need
I'd
to
love know.
examine the band closely. I need to know who my favorite member is.
Yes, and it's probably not either. Well, it could be. I don't know. Who
It's
knows?
probably Clavier, but I just want to know.
The concept of the band is that they're all police, ACAB, but yeah, everyone make OCs now. They're all supposed to be involved with police. Like Clavier is a prosecutor, and Darian is a detective. So the other ones must be like a patrol officer. I don't know, something like that.
Forensic
a
scientist.
judge.
Or a judge. One of them could be a judge.
It'd be so funny if one of them was the judge. But like,
And he's just keeping it on the down. He's like, well, I don't like to mix my work.
yeah, they should be called the bootlickeneers. Yeah, a prison guard. Yeah, one of them like tortures people. I don't know,
Yeah.
something hot like that. Sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
One's a traffic patrol officer. One of them's killed someone. We know
Yeah.
that. Anyway,
An assassin.
like the criminal justice system. State executioner. Anyway, let's continue this.
Anyway.
What's up, Molly? Paul Blart's on this band?
Paul Blart. Let's go.
You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation's changed, Darian. And don't call me partner.
They broke up.
God, it was a messy one too.
They broke up.
So much for old friends.
I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. literally, if we could begin. Hey, can we do the trial, please?
Can we focus?
Jingling my keys.
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamoire's testimony.
They say that, but I could have done about 20 more minutes of that.
If in fact you have anything to say about it.
I've watched the summer Hikaru died. I could do plenty of that.
Oh, I've got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Burgundia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice.
Whoa.
What?
I'm from here.
I chose my name and I chose it for a reason. yeah, there's a lot of xenophobia happening in the court.
Yeah, for sure.
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing. Here comes justice.
Here comes justice.
Apollo
Here I
feeling
come.
weirdly relieved hearing Clavier telling Darian not to call him partner. How odd, how strange. Well, doesn't have time to examine that.
Totally, I can see that. I would read that. I'm reading it right now.
Darian's rebuttal. The diva's lying.
What?
I'm just calling her the diva again.
The diva.
The diva's lying.
Divas are lying.
Plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story.
The diva is lying. Diva down.
In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots. As if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Diva deceit.
Diva deceit. Are we ignoring the diva in the room with us? The diva is lying would be a good song title. Actually, Clavier's writing that down right now. The diva is lying.
So you claim Lamoire's testimony was a lie?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand because she's blind.
You go,
Ableist!
you go too far, Darian. You'll get cancelled.
Divas only know sing on stage, lose jewelry, crawl through air vent, pretend not to know English, and lie under perjury.
Yes.
That's so funny, Toasty.
Yes, that's so funny.
Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Clavier, you dated this guy? Side-eyeing. Hey, dated. You know, we're all different people.
We're all different.
His brother is also challenging.
He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamar's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove the shooting took place. When the shooting took place. Sorry. When did the shooting take place?
Oh, God.
Look at him. The diva's lying.
The diva's lying.
Nah. You don't have any proof that she was lying. Yeah, kid. You saying I lied? No, I'm just saying,
Apollo, glare back at him.
I couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex.
Oh, he little baby boy.
But Detective Crescent! Yeah, what do you want?
That made me scared too.
Nothing.
Apollo, chin up, back straight. You're wilting.
This guy's hard as nails. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative. Downright cooperative.
He makes Walkie look that way cooperative.
Mog ham.
Mog him.
Look.
Clavier yelling from across the room. Come on, forehead, mog him. Come on. You have to.
Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice. You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert? Not a word, not as far as I can recall.
How did they even kiss with that hair? Loveless marriage.
Oh, whew.
Come on, Apollo, save him.
But weren't there planning sessions or something? Gavin took care of all that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her.
That ellipses.
Like, he wanted
a
him
lot of
there.
weight.
He wanted him there, but he's like, no, he wasn't there, actually. And that's why we're not partners anymore.
The lion doesn't concern himself with whether the diva remembers his voice.
He's so annoyed hearing this, like, X drama.
Yeah. As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice just like that. Only an idiot would believe that.
Dude, it's
She only hears, dude.
that's her sense that she has, like,
I mean,
heightened of.
can smell, can taste, can touch, but like.
But that's the one that she's really honed in on,
Identifier.
and she's like, no, I'm fine in the dark. I'm, like, chill.
What do you think Darian smells like? Wrong answers.
Oh my god. Okay, well, if we're going wrong answers.
No, you can say a right answer.
I just really think he smells, like, heavily of, like, Axe body spray. Like, when I look at him, I'm like, oh, yeah.
I also was thinking like a heavy masculine.
Axe
perfume.
body, yeah, let's go!
Yeah.
Like-
Lamar's hearing is very sensitive.
It's gotta be Axe body spray, and it's like the blue one, which is actually called Phoenix.
Wait, who
I
said
think-
hot dogs?
Hot dog?
Fash Ketchum said hot dogs.
Hot dog?
Oh.
I mean, okay.
Hairspray
And mechanical pencils, also good. Also good. He smells like a 6th grade classroom.
That's awesome.
Plastic, like, because his suit is probably made of plastic.
Plastic and hairspray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
He would reek of hairspray. True. Unless. No, even if it's a wig.
Even if it's a wig, it
has to be done with
It has to be an
hairspray.
older wig to not smell like hairspray, I feel like.
Yeah.
Lamar's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it. And I need proof. No. Oops.
Got to be smells like fake grapes. That wig is getting blasted with got to be.
Yeah. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it. Oh yeah, there was a mistake. But oh yeah, there was a mistake. But blaming it on gun shops is just a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song. A missed cue. So, she just flubbed it up big time. That's all. She spins this story about a gunshot to protect the kid and to cover up her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her if she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time.
Darian, watch what you say. Lamoire is an artist.
We respect women in this group.
If she
Allegedly.
breathes, she's a thought, Darian says. And Clever's like, all women are queens.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cracked myself up. I was just thinking about it.
She just flopped it up. That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber.
She got to you, all right. I can see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious. It's way over my head.
Oh, that makes you awesome, dude. Wow. I don't even get that fucking stuff. I'm so fucking stupid.
Yeah, like what the hell? Man. I'm detecting a rift in the Gavinier's ranks.
I'm detecting. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like maybe there's a problem here.
Yeah.
Darian admitting he can't read.
Too bad I don't know how to read.
I'm too stupid to understand this woman's art. That's so funny, Saturn.
Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me, I go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick. The drop of a pick.
Because he's a good bassist.
Everyone's too close. Literally. Literally, everyone is so close to this case. Apollo and Emma are witnesses.
Yeah, everyone should not be involved. Everyone, like, this is, like, there should be completely separate people, and they should all be witnesses. Like,
Yeah.
that's...
They're all conflict of interest.
Yeah, literally. And there's been conflict of interest in Ace Attorney before, but this is, like, the biggest conflict of interest case there is.
I'm pretty sure.
There's
yeah.
the only person that's not directly involved is the judge.
He's like, what the fuck is happening here?
And they're all just arguing.
Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots?
This should have been handled in a group chat. Darian is Godot if he was sauceless and sucked shit. That's so true. That's so true. That's
Damn.
so true. I wish that there was more sauce on Darian.
Somebody get some ketchup for him.
Somebody bring some ketchup for this bland meal. But I like him as a boring ex for Clavier. I think that's fun.
Judge is involved because his nephew has incuritis, and
he is involved because of the incuritis.
that's so true.
Everyone's involved.
Yeah. Yes, we heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
I guess you and the morgue got the same excuse then.
I know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
Machi heard them too. Remember he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them?
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? That could have been when the shooter wanted us to think.
I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think the diva heard me in that room. I'm back to relying on Lamora's testimony.
As much as I'm enjoying the Darian and Forehead show, there's no need for such tempers. You don't have to fight over me, God.
Don't make us into some comedy duo!
This mean the Gavin and Darian show's canceled? Hey, this mean we're breaking up?
Neither of your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere.
Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further discussions on this topic without new facts.
New facts, huh?
He's pretty eager to paint Lamoire as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because her testimony is basically our entire case.
This is tough. So what do we do?
I've got a few ideas. I just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did.
Keep arguing. This is fun. That's how I feel too. I'm so fascinated by the two of them. That's when Darian's the most interesting, when he's fighting with Clavier, when he's like, wait, so you really think this is over? And it's like, yeah, man, it's gotta be over. Ooh.
Guess it. The only new evidence that we have is this thing that just got submitted to evidence and not cleared by the judge or anyone else. That no one knows.
And Clavier
about
doesn't give a
exists.
concrete answer. Crazy work. Yeah.
So, you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, or one of those noisemakers, like you shoot off in New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? So it's kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make a 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence. Whoa.
At least my useless fact was interesting.
I was calling back to the fact that Sky had some peanut butter on stream
actually,
earlier.
it was relevant to the fact that Sky, had hiccups and
I think
needed peanut butter.
I think that maybe the firecracker was... I think that was the sounds that Emma and Apollo heard.
Yeah, let's
Um,
do it.
And it's the only piece of new evidence that we have, so let's do it.
Let's do it.
Music stopped.
So that's a good sign.
Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The Apollo, are you okay?
The first was this small device.
That's a remote triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
Oh, good, you know about this. Ugh. How did Gavin know about this?
It's a good thing when they know.
Yeah.
What? You think Detective Sky works for you?
I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness. What happened there? In today's trial. Just in case.
Snooey, I was also thinking about the
suspicious.
gunpowder.
Gunpowder we found in Chibi Robot is crazy.
Wow. I guess it all really ties together.
Just in case.
This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off, right when 2 witnesses came walking by?
That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear it, you get my drift? Why go through the trouble, man? Ah!
How do I explain this? Because I think he was like, wait, how did he know there were 2 people there?
Girl
like, at
is
that
a
time?
stagehand. There's a stage. It's a stage. There's stagehands all over the place.
Yeah.
Where are the stagehands? Who's the staff? Where's the band? No. He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective.
He
is.
he might not seem it. We may have not seen any evidence to prove this, but he is gifted.
He might look like a stupid idiot, but he's good at his job. Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it.
He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
Stop calling me partner. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Something odd?
A headset. The kind of all of the band and staff members were wearing.
That's right. He picked this up in front of the door to the dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on?
A firecracker just happens to go off like no one orchestrated it. Exactly. You could hear what was going on in that hallway.
Staff members, so you admit it.
Even if you were out on stage.
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Air Forehead. I have a question for you.
Huh? For me?
The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the seat of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots could be heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
He's like, no, get his ass. Actually, get his ass.
I want you to do it right in front of me. Actually, that would be awesome. For no reason.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him.
He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's right, Gavin?
Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think.
You'd better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would.
This isn't gonna be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast.
You ready, kid? 'Cause I am.
The shooting took place in... Let's see proof. Oh my god. Right.
He's pretty eager to paint Lemoire as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because our testimony is basically our entire kit. We've done this.
This is tough. What do we do?
Yeah, a few ideas. I got a few ideas.
Don't you worry, Trishy. I got a few ideas.
Okay, wait. So...
The diva's lying. She forgot the words.
Shooting took place in the second match. Did we press this? I don't know if we pressed this. But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been...
What? Some kind of setup? I've heard that one before.
We need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ears.
Maybe you want the controller.
Maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Lemoire said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion, when she was up above the ceiling.
When she forgot the words to the song, yeah?
If you can prove that the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics, we're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Is there some way to prove that?
Let's take a look through our evidence. Maybe there's something in there.
Okay. We have lyrics, we have investigation requests, we have postcard, revolver, brooch, mixing board.
Oh, mixing board.
Yeah.
That's how we would know. We would be able to
wouldn't-
hear it. We would be able to hear it.
Yeah. I'm just looking at our other stuff real quick.
We'd be able to hear it.
I think that's literally a recording. Like the VHS
Then we
is
can
too.
turn down the parts
Yeah.
and we can hear specifically. Can we change the song?
No, we are on the song.
We're on the song. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. But which one?
I don't know.
This is the drums.
Okay, so that's the wrong one. We need hers because she would.
Or do we
The
need the
gunshots would be in
bassist?
her voice.
Oh, right. That's the bass.
Well, that's not her.
No, but what is it? Oh,
Oops.
oh, it might be the guitar. It's funny that the guitar comes in late. Oh,
There's her.
Whoa, that was right at the top there.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah.
All right, there it is.
There
Found
it is. We
There
found it. Boom.
That was a gunshot.
That was
Okay.
a gunshot, all
Maybe
right.
there's something there.
Hey, are you supposed to be cross-examining me? Try to refrain from private discussion during cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
And playing around with your little toy.
just Ver and Sky playing with the soundboard. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's.
I think it's that one. Wait, Paulo.
Hey, Paulo. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. Just let me take a quick look through the court record.
He's pretty eager to paint Lemoire as the
yeah,
liar.
okay,
That's
yeah.
tough. What do we do?
Ah, a few ideas.
The idea.
Yeah, Darian's hair is when it does the jiggle.
It's gross.
We don't.
And it's also like, did you look at the back model of him? Like when they do the wide shot, it goes down. It goes down his back too, so it's long.
So he has a mole. Wait.
He has a mullet.
So
but
when
like,
he takes down his pompadour,
but
he
it's like
just
a
has-
long mullet. Long mullet with a pompadour top.
Let's see.
Penile mullet.
Penile mullet.
Yeah, next time they do a
Yeah.
wide shot,
Let's
if they
pay
do one,
attention.
pay attention
Let's pay
because
attention.
it's like long. It's long as hell.
it seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lemoire's song.
Her song? What exactly is this device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Oh my.
Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone.
This is weaponized incompetence.
Yeah. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Art.
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lemoire's voice included.
Oh, but what does this prove?
According to Lemoire's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. Oh, also, I'm not disgracing the mullet. I have a mullet IRL.
No, we're disgracing this particular
This mullet is bad.
This particular mullet is bad.
Yeah.
His hair is bad.
Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly.
Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
He's flicking it.
Oh yeah, we were all...
We were all deeply involved in our performance.
Yeah.
But Lemoire's headset would have picked up just what she heard at the same time. All the same.
Let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now!
Lemoire stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot, and I'll find the gunshots. Right here. Present.
No, not there.
Oh. Your Honor, listen closely to this part. I messed up. This is the track with Lemoire's vocals.
Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll go straight there. Yeah, it's fine. I thought it was like, I thought you had to go to the specific part, like the second part.
Maybe you do. I don't know. We haven't, like, we're not confirmed yet. Did you guys all hear that?
The boom.
I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. Oh, what? This has to be some kind of mistake.
We're probably about to do a wide shot if you want to look.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Never mind.
Nah.
I can't believe a case has been made.
I believe a case has been made. He can believe it. A case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set.
Which means Lemoire's testimony was true.
There it is.
There it is. There's that
Wow,
white shot.
it's so long.
It's long.
Yeah, I heard Lemoire was late on her cue.
Order! So she was telling the truth about what she heard?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
You missed it. No. Well, if they don't do another one, then we'll provide you a screenshot later.
Or you can look at the VOD.
Or you can
whatever.
look at that. Whatever.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now!
Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it.
But why did we only hear one gunshot in the recording? Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lemoire was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, kaboom, bam, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent?
Yeah.
Fiddling with his stupid headpiece.
Once again, I am reminded of something. Our performance that day.
Your performance?
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory.
When you missed your
When
cue!
you fucked up. When you fucked up so bad. Oh, you were there too, Forehead. What is it with you today? Problem after problem. Act up! My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. Hog mentioned. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
This part is off.
Which is that? Huh. Second guitar.
Ugh.
It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that.
You what? The prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latus's 45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
Wait. You mean his plane was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Ha! You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I am a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm no amateur.
The standard sidearm issued to a police officer is a 38 caliber weapon.
What if I was good with guns, though?
What if I was awesome?
A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latus.
Oh, and Automod didn't like dumb.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll tell Automod
They're dumb.
they're dumb later.
Which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim.
So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes. Backshot!
Shouldn't say that out loud like that, but that's what it was. I got the shot of his back.
Loved that. Loved that.
Wanted to make sure to mention it. Sorry! Wait!
No, you helped Toasty, though. They saw it.
Good. No, not Eden.
Goose doesn't want you to see it.
No! I'm embarrassed.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this?
Don't clip it. Don't.
Detective Crescent!
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on a tape. That could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue miss due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager, and that's the obvious truth.
The witness has a point. The defense arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive.
Oh my god. This is what I get. Put myself out there.
Be vulnerable!
Be vulnerable with people. And then all of a sudden. No, it's funny.
Well, now, hey, no, this is good because now Eden has,
Now Eden can look.
now that you can
Now
see it.
Eden can look and see. Well.
Yeah.
I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Stop.
I can't believe I said that. I was just like,
It's what it was.
back. And then as soon as I said it, like, and I was like, don't call attention to it. But I was like, but everyone knows. Like, I can't not acknowledge it and pretend that I'm so stupid that I don't know what I just
No,
said.
I loved that.
No.
No, yeah, we're even now. We're even now because
We're just two knuckleheads. Keep saying stupid weird
dunces.
stuff.
Come on. Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager?
Because he's an Interpol agent.
And he's a world affairs or whatever international guy, police. If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Yeah, I let it go through auto mod. Yeah.
What?
Oh, the message that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He does say diva like it's a slur. A simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not... Is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to our country before?
According to our records, yes. Not even once.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Great. Now we need to find a motive. Are you still laughing at Toasty's message? Or
I am laughing at Toasty's message, and I was also like, just kind of laughing.
having fun.
Just having fun. I'm having a good time. Is that a crime?
Is it a crime to have a good time with your friends?
Her manager, sure, but
For making fun of Apollo like that isn't their kin.
her manager, sure, but Mr. Latouche was. Oh right, sorry, an Interpol agent, wasn't he? I just have trouble
No
picturing.
giggles allowed.
I just have trouble picturing that big lunk as an undercover cop, you dig? And not a very good one, seeing how he just got wasted.
Oh, God, that just gave me the ick.
This is an international crime.
This is so funny. I love this. Can you screen cap this? That's cold, dog. Dog?
That's cold, dog. Why did he say that?
Because that's how Apollo truly is. In his mind, he's like, that's cold, dog.
That's cold, dog. Not that it matters either way. See, I had no reason to kill the man, whatever he was.
Whatever he was.
Whatever he was. I got no motive, man.
Got no motive, man.
But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him. He traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. Ah! More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. Diva down. Darian, you're a detective with international affairs? Yeah, what of it?
Old fart, she's 40, please. For real. For real.
Even if this was Mr. Latouche's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips and international affairs? That's right. Well, Detective Crescend? That's your game, isn't it? Is it? That's your game, is it? Guess I better confess then. Confess? Yeah. It's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. What? But you're an international... See? Me and Plains got a different of opinion. We don't like each other much. See, okay, this is one of the reasons we could point back to the plane thing.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So he doesn't like planes?
So, but why is that? What's going on here?
Because... I don't know. I don't know.
Scared of heights?
Scared of height?
See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much. He could be a blimp. I don't know why.
He gets plane sick.
Yeah, doesn't he tour internationally? That's the other
Yeah.
thing here.
He does it remotely over Zoom.
With the shitty audio quality of this
Yeah.
world.
Yeah. Yeah. My condolences, Air Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country. Even though we go on international tours, I can guarantee
He
it.
won't even go on international tours with us.
it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well.
That's so unfair.
Can't fly, can't read, can't have a decent hairstyle. Is there anything this loser can do right?
No.
No.
Possibly no manager. So, you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert?
Fraternize. I don't think we exchanged a single word.
Murder. He can murder.
As if anyone would have been... As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead.
Eastern?
heck?
Whoa, hey, what the
What the
fuck?
heck? What the heck?
Now the ladies.
Dude, that is uncool, bro. What the fuck?
Now the ladies. That's a different matter altogether.
Okay.
So you see,
Ugh, I'm cringing so hard at him.
if I do...
I just picture that you like pan the camera to Clavier and he's got a disgusted face. He's like, ugh,
Yeah.
ugh.
You sure about that?
What? What? Wipe the look off your face before I do it for you. Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations, I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you're accusing of what.
Air forehead. Perhaps it's best you let your evidence do the talking, yeah?
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
So he's using this motive in question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence.
I just know Darian stands fight tooth and nail every day of their lives.
Literally, they're like, no, he's good.
No,
I
wait.
promise.
My Blorbo, my guy.
Oh my god, their little fucking like,
Camera cuts to Clavier and he's making a face that can only be described as cat smelled a stink face.
ew. Okay, we do have a motive, and this has got to be the motive.
Replica.
The replica.
Replica. Or incuritis.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
Look at this little guy.
What's that? Looks like candy.
And
Pops
it's
it into his mouth.
I was gonna make a joke about him being like, eats it. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent. Ever seen this?
I mean,
Looks like it's a piece of candy.
does
He's like,
pop it in his mouth.
he's like, he said something stupid. I could say something stupid too. Believe me
Yeah,
when I
I'm
say
playing
something.
dumb.
He also eats it. He does swallow.
Yeah, he swallows the whole thing.
It doesn't look like candy.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it.
Don't lick it before you try it.
Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon.
He's rage baiting us. He's rage baiting me.
Nessie, don't just say he swallows out of context. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? Never seen one that color.
It is a variety only found in the Republic of Boginia. Nowhere else.
Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom?
Get it out of here.
Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Latouche.
Does it? It does. Wait, I mean, I think it does.
You should just start with it does.
You gotta be confident. You can't let people see that you're questioning it, because then they'll question it also.
Yeah.
This is important when it comes to confidence. You can't say I think, and you can't say maybe or perhaps. You have to just be assertive and be
And
like,
if you're
"This is-"
wrong, you can admit you're wrong.
It,
And
true.
you should.
And you should admit when you're wrong, and you should ask questions. But
And if you know, then you know.
if you're trying to convince someone,
Yeah, if you're trying to convince, as a lawyer does.
You don't sound so confident, man.
a cocoon. Do 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 do. The imagery of the judge going into a
Judge is
cocoon.
like, did you
And he-
just bring a bug in my courtroom? If you did, you have to tell me. I won't cry, but you have to tell me, especially if you can fly. We're talking to Apollo like an older sibling.
Yeah.
You have to speak with confidence, Apollo.
Talk,
Chest out, you know?
chest out, up.
up.
Anyway, Judge imagining he's coming out of his cocoon like a butterfly, and he has wings.
I'm like a bird. I wanna fly away.
Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that Hornet uses in Silk Song?
Oh was like, whoa, what?
The kind that you can make, well, silk out of.
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating as a disease thought uncurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia. For goddamn incuritis.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market, which caused quite a commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware somehow.
Intriguing.
All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
I see.
Interpol.
I love how the judge is just like, cocoon. Interpol. What?
So, what the heck? Candy?
Candy? Right. The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
Equalalia moment.
So, I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous! I mean, totally unthinkable!
Unthinkable, you say? Why? 'Cause you stupid? 'Cause you never had a thought in your life? Virginia has a for-profit healthcare system. If they're expensive cure out of the country, people will leave the country for the treatment. The 1% of Virginia lobbed apology. Yeah.
Yeah, taking notes.
Yeah. True.
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Hello, Harpy.
Hi, Harpy.
Welcome back to morning time, I guess. That was not a long sleepy. I hope that you're rested.
But I'm glad that you popped in. Good luck with your things that you must do.
Yes.
International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal. Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover. You kids think of the craziest things, but no way I'm gonna risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. Yeah.
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 Find out. Yeah.
This whole testimony was so weird.
Yeah.
Interpol's
I'm like
all
I'm very like,
hot and bothered. Can we press him on hot and bothered? What do you mean by
hot
that?
and bothered.
So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latouche?
All over the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that
You can't sell them on the black market.
Having a problem around Darien sounds like the most aggravating thing in the world.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, so what?
Yeah, he's like
Farts on
not, no sense of urgency.
Dangerous? Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and take you out himself. Times have changed.
For someone who doesn't do cocoon smuggling, he sure seems to know a lot about it. He's like, yeah, you don't make so much money off it anymore. Not like I used to. I mean,
Not
they
like you
used to.
This is an article about incuritis. I wonder if it has any more details about it.
Disease strikes closer to home than ever before.
Is that it? First case in country. Wait. I have a question. Wait, I have a question. Wait, can I not go to the profiles anymore?
Clavier, Darien, and marriage story. That's so good. Them having that classic argument.
Which one is Darien, the one that punches the hole through the wall?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Maybe.
So, since he's in the police, and it's... Maybe this does all tie back to the judge, because we got this article, and, like, we haven't used it at all, and there's got to be a reason why we should have to use this article.
Yeah.
Okay, what else is this? You know the deal. Of course you know the deal.
Of course you know.
It's not lucrative. It's not lucrative. But if you had a reason to need the cure, like someone who you knew had a son who had incuritis,
So.
the Chief Justice, who you must know because you are also a detective.
Yeah.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye.
Whoa.
Why sell to a black market
keister?
buyer? How about someone like this?
That article! That's about the Chief Justices!
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for your incuritis!
Incuritis! I've heard of that somewhere.
You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning.
Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has! You aren't saying...
Our witness is a detective.
His memory is failing.
Help!
Help him.
Incuritis makes me so mad.
It's so funny.
It's so
Oh
funny.
no, the incurable disease.
Incuritis!
It's so funny. It's so dramatic.
He would have made contact with the Chief Justice.
You were saying the Chief Justice would never deal in contraband!
Not even to save his own son's life.
But even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal!
That's Detective Crescen's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice.
Detective Crescent, is this true?
Is that true? Whoa, you go, big guy.
First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway?
Distasteful as it is to think about the Chief Justice... Distasteful as it is to think about if the Chief Justice were the buyer. Why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A cowardly seller.
Don't let sleeves over there trick you.
So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof?
Well, oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing. Do tell.
Interpol.
Isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out.
Whoa.
So we were informed.
These cocoons are crazy.
Let's continue the cross-examination.
Do we think Darien was a rebound, a very desperate rebound?
Yeah. I don't know.
A rebound from what?
I don't know. I think he's a first love, to be honest.
He was my first. He said he was my first detective.
Yeah.
He said something like that.
Yeah. I think he has rebounded on him. Yes, I can say.
Yeah, I think it's a keep coming back, breaking up, coming back, breaking up, coming up.
I do think I think if you love someone who's like extremely awful, sometimes it's just because he's the first guy you found.
God, that's so true. It's the first one you found.
First one you found.
Oh, when you fall in love for the first time, I know. The more I think about it, the more I love the idea that like Darien and Clavier, like, I don't know, first love, and then they made the band. And it was like, oh, but for the band, and we have all this history together, and you're my first detective.
Darien, every breakup makes Darien's hair bigger. Now Clavier's too embarrassed to be seen. Oh no.
It's like a Pinocchio with the lying.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, oops, no. This is me. Wait, what did you... Burgundian Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked. How strict is this customs check? Way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours.
Friday, can we kill your boyfriend's ex?
Oh god.
Please.
I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows.
Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them.
That's right. Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he?
I remember setting off the metal detectors several times. Oh, my metal. I had to practically strip naked to walk through.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine me naked? Imagining it? You? Me walking naked through TSA?
Here's a travel trip for you, Gavin. Leave the bling at home, you glimmerous fop.
Whoa.
If you're in possession, will you arrest on the spot and then sentence to death. Okay, let's press.
Wow.
That's pretty extreme.
Apollo, you can't say that! Don't call him that!
Virginia has this rep as an idyllic little laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security.
Apollo, you want to kiss him so bad it makes you look stupid. Things that are almost homophobic. I know, I was gonna say that, like, whenever I hear glimmerous fop, I'm like, I feel like we're not saying something else that was intended.
There's a...
Like, what did we...
Alarm.
My brain translates
Ding, ding,
it to a
ding.
different, not nice word. I'm like, well.
The Republic of Boginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about these cocoons.
That's the situation. That's the situation.
That's the situation.
If there's a way... Hey, man! Okay. Hey, man. If there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know. Tell us more about that. Tell us more about that. You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling. Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, that's for sure. But all we get are reports on the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich.
I would be interested in hearing purely from a legal perspective, of course.
He's acting like knowing how things fail wouldn't help you know how to succeed.
That's what he's trying
That's what he's trying to do, but
tell
it's
you.
like, but
Like what? I only know how to do it bad. How's that helpful?
like, cause we're humans that see patterns.
Because
Like-
it's like one of the oldest tricks in the book that people in the criminal justice
System do, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
He's like, no, I'm a good boy. I'm literally nice.
I'm literally nice. I weep for our judicial system.
Literally, I
The
weep
replica has to be the key to his motive. There's gotta be a way to find out what he was up to.
too. Me too, buddy. All right. International.
Okay. International afraid about these cocoons. I'm just not bothered about him because it's very thorough. Everything is checked.
I'm not gonna put it, don't get arrested on the spot. Let's look at some evidence.
Oops.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
I had to strip naked, don't you know?
What if I was naked?
What if I was naked?
Okay, present. Let's look at our stuff. Victim, crime scene. Something about custom, something that would go through custom, something that is from beginning. This is a replica.
Incurious syndrome.
Sent
Can
from Borginia.
yeah. Well, what about because that's from the Borginia Bugle, the Incurious syndrome thing, right? No, that's the Borginia newspaper. What about the Incurious syndrome one?
We already presented. This is the last thing we presented.
Okay.
So I don't think it would be this.
Okay.
But we article about. We can't read this. I'll look at it. We can't read this. Let's I mean,
The guitar.
what do we have? If you have a way. Maybe it was.
Oh, the guitar! The guitar was vacuum sealed.
Oh! What? Actually, there is one way.
Oh my god, my brain just blasted.
What? One way to get something out of the country. No checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. A prosecutor?
I don't believe it. Oh my god, he implicated him.
Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh my god, Clavier was an accessory and he didn't know.
What was it you told me yesterday at your office?
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamoire.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Borginia?
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamoire's studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
Bum bum!
Oh my god.
Pristine
Clavier,
and
this
untouched.
sucks.
Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched?
Don't talk to me about untouched right now. Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Borginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was?
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia! What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work?
Good memory, Air Forehead.
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front?
It is called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact.
An igniter! Exactly.
Exactly.
Consider this, if you will.
Clavier talking about his hog and his sound hole? Anyway.
What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean...
He means this, of course.
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use Picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than someone with access, like a member of the band? Yorg! Ew.
Good wordplay, Apollo. Go star.
Order! So the igniter.
Was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
It was a safety precaution. A precaution?
Air Forehead. At last, it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review, Maestro? The gentle sounds of Lamar's ballad, blah blah blah
If
blah.
you please.
First, he called him Maestro. First, the keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise way too many suspicions. Then, the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Latouche. Oh.
Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd have only had to check the stripping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up.
Is it the gig or the jig, you think?
The jig.
The jig.
The jig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot.
It's over. Press the switch.
Orange, maybe our last
The guitar
orange.
burst into
The guitar
flames.
burst into flames and the cocoon was lost.
Whoa.
Got too distracted by that orange. And then,
Shut it.
Mr. Latouche died.
Mr. Latouche died. With Lamoire there to witnesses. I can't read anymore.
Yeah, there's your case. Brilliant, man! Detective Crescend? I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly?
For a made-up story, makes great deal of sense.
The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
True, you haven't.
Let's see you make up a story for that, kid! How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Burgundian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Limlar heard proves it.
It's over. Press the switch. Now!
You made this transmission from backstage.
But your co-conspirator was on stage.
But who was it? This is it. The coup de grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned, with a great accusation comes great responsibility. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
I mean, I feel like the only option is Machi. But I don't think that, I mean, that's our defendant. It's like the only option.
It's literally the only option that we have here. Like, it can't be Lemoire.
It's not Phoenix, it's not
not
Trucy,
Latouche.
it's not Clavier, it's not Latouche. I really sincerely doubt that it would be Lemoire. I feel like we've exhausted all of her lies. It's not Emma, it's not Darian.
Yeah. We can afford double punishment. Oh. There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice, and that person is Defendant Machi Tobai! But, Mr. Justice, he's your client! A defense attorney accusing his client? That one's new! I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche, and I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Burgundian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact,
Lemoire.
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals.
Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Yes, that's true.
Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lemoire was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent. Dink, dink, dink.
Well, looking at this, it seems that Lemoire still could have done the deed.
No.
No.
When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. Oh, wait. Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and Lamar Stanton were in the air. They were on the tower, which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, the remote couldn't have reached from Lemoire's position in the air vent. Oh! Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that?
Your Honor. Yes, Detective?
Could we see the video
Can we see it one more time?
Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns?
I want to
Again?
watch it one more time. I want to see Orange Clavier one more time. Just one more time. Just one more time.
Just one more time.
I know he's trolling him.
Well, I don't see why not.
What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this. He just wants to watch it again. He knows he's guilty. What the? And then we click.
Yep, there it goes.
Click, click.
Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Oh man, I wish you could see his mustache.
I know.
Too bad, so sad. Punk. Punk.
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't in what we see. Correct, Darian?
Right. That's what you hear. We are musicians after all. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. Sorry, I could not believe he said the word yarn, and so I repeated it. You're saying I ordered the wee pianist to set off that igniter? That right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right?
Am I right?
Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano? One more time.
What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine.
And that's the problem, man. Man, you still don't get it. Yeah. How's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the diva.
Memoir.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Ah! Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press a switch. Ah! One more. Staring. Oh. The literal fetus on keys. Wow. That's beautiful. The piano plays non-stop. He couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Apollo, were you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense.
Oh no.
How could it all just...
Strange.
What's strange?
No, it's just... Something's odd about that performance there.
Odd.
Yeah, I look really orange.
I just noticed my spray tan looks super bad. Yeah?
What the fuck? Crazy.
Mr. Justice, if Machi Tobai didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Wait,
I didn't know to tell me my tan sucked shit.
Wait, no. Yeah, wait. Didn't you literally find the switch in the piano, like under one of the keys?
Oh, yeah, we did.
We totally
We did.
We had
Yeah.
identified that the piano sounded weird, or like
We
later.
totally did. Yeah.
All right, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of holes.
Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant Machi Tobai the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought.
Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler.
The smuggler.
He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you'd better find a way to prove it.
What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Bump that Panic at the Disco album.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. No,
Wait
no,
a
no,
second.
no. You should have gone with it. It was good. That's good.
Wait a second.
So my favorite Panic at the Disco album. Pretty odd.
Everything is going to be pretty odd.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now?
Strange.
I said this 5 seconds ago.
What's strange?
No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there.
There's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobai pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. Can you prove that Machi Tobai pressed that switch?
Yeah, I don't know if I
I'm
can.
sure that we can. I'm sure we can.
Oops. I don't know if you call this proof, per se. But I can prove it was possible.
Then as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Air forehead. You sure about this?
Accept it! There's no evidence, man!
Let's hear evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch?
Okay, Which one's the piano? Not that one. This one's the guitar.
Oh. Oh, it was 4. It's 4.
Oh. Okay. This is the piano.
This is the piano.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna trust that they can point out what's wrong. The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
And then he busts out a flash mob.
I got the magic in me.
And then Trucy does some magic tricks behind him.
Yeah.
Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold.
Yeah.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time the switch was pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Oh, good. He
All
does
right,
it
we're
for
listening.
us.
I hear a piano being played.
But doesn't it sound kind of simple?
Simple.
I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand?
One hand?
He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could have played the piano with the other.
Ha! What? So you think you're some kind of piano savant? Pianist? Some kind of pianist?
Peanut? Actually, no.
No, but my dad pretends to be one.
Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Ah!
Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here.
Wait, I know.
Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy!
What? Oh, hi, sorry. Yeah, you got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. He...
Oh, Daddy?
Oh, no.
Oh, Apollo, I'm holding your hands while I say this.
No, for real? He doesn't
can't
know.
play.
Like, we joke about it, but it's true.
He really doesn't. He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry, so sad for you.
No, not really.
Huh?
That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way.
Man, how are you gonna prove whether you played with one hand or 2? You can't!
I admit, it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely he was playing with one hand.
Oh, you know that!
The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. Boing. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
No way!
No way.
Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself.
Okay.
Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught on fire, and one section of the song proves it. Does
Okay.
it? Does it? Does it?
The
It's
Yeah,
4,
tell
right?
me.
Like it's 4, right?
Yeah, 4 is the piano,
Like,
and then you need to pick the segment of the song.
okay.
Okay, so that was first segment. I think the first.
Okay, I trust you. Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you.
As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Air Forehead.
Realized what?
I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
Huh.
Okay. Man, how many times do we have to listen to the same thing? You're right.
I heard it.
Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we?
Another section?
The guitar bursts into flame at the end of the second verse.
Yeah.
Let's listen to the same spot. In the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace."
Hey, Nessie.
Wow.
Play verse 2 again.
Oh, okay. There! Did you hear that?
They feel the same, true, but they're clearly very different.
What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. What's that prove? I would think you would know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time.
Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background.
Oh.
That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself.
Now ask yourself why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch. Nork!
Nork.
Order, order, order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Kevin?
Yes, quite. Though personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment.
What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
Very well, barring an objection from prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on the matter.
Good show, Sleeves. No, great show.
Why does he call him Sleeves?
It's not over because he rolls up his sleeves.
Oh, okay.
I don't like him. He looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Air Forehead.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
Yeah, but the facts! Anyone can see it was him!
Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
But...
1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion, but without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under our current legal system.
I don't believe it!
It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present.
Oh, I think if he did, we already would have seen it a long ways back.
It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
What?
Dang.
The truth is
But he worked so hard.
The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Damn.
Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it'll be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Darien Crescent's igniter and set it off.
You have to turn him on, Apollo.
We have to kill this guy, Apollo. Damn.
I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion? I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. I have to kill this guy. So can I get back to work now or what?
No, of course not.
It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Staring right at him. He was staring right at him. Damn.
Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. Though this witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes. Good guitars are kept dry. Is why. Good guitars are kept dry is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning.
What?
Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry.
I love poetry.
I love poetry.
Tucks his hair behind his ear.
Yeah, exactly. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Forehead,
Do your thing.
you are accusing this man, Darien Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Lutus and the smuggling of a Boginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case.
I love poetry, by the way.
This trial's already run on for far too long.
You're telling me.
Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darien Crescent.
Okay. This is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darien Crescent's plan is, well, they said we ran out of evidence.
So let's call a witness. Let's call Machi.
Let's call Machi. Let's call Machi.
Ring Ling. Machi.
You're gonna want to see this. Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence.
Huh? So, what is it?
It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I need to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order. Oh no, he's pretty short. But I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darien Crescent's guilt?
It's not him. We can't call him. I don't think we can call her. It's
not valid.
It's not. He's
not
gone.
valid.
He cannot come back.
Yeah.
It's him. The one person who can prove Darien Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobai.
Your client? Again?
Machi Tobai is an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darien Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would, in no doubt, also find inside the burnt out guitar.
It's very scientific of you.
Emma would be proud.
Thus, if Machi Tobai acknowledges his agreement with Darien Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved.
Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? A little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling.
What is this about?
Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law.
Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. What? It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Look, if Machi If Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts, by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Borginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about the Borginian cocoon.
Yeah, but blink, boink, boink. But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. It's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not gonna find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobai. Urk! The cocoon smuggling? Your entire plan? Machi Tobai knows everything. There's only one way out for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling! I hate the way he looks at Apollo.
Yeah.
Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice.
Who are you talking
You want
to?
a house made out of cookies? Or no, a house made out of pianos?
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Please! Don't!
Don't talk. Don't talk. Aww. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Darien. I consider that my last session with you. We rocked.
When he played air guitar just now, that was it.
That was it.
We rocked.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as confession.
Air guitaring right after your ex-partner has a metal breakdown is so funny.
It's so awesome.
It's
I
awesome.
Love it.
Clavier's energy is amazing. He's the best.
Uh-oh, he's laughing again.
That's a kind of sick there's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. Okay, well, we have ad playing right now, and we're at the
So we should give it a
verdict,
second.
So we should give it a second.
I'm gonna
So
take these two to Kitan, and do you want a sparkle water?
I would love a flat water.
A flat water.
Darian killed me ver IRL today. And
You're really shouting.
yeah. And like I like to project a bit while being Apollo in court specifically, because I know that he does his Chords of Steel voice training, so I want to make sure that I'm projecting as well, even though I know I don't need to.
Yeah.
Wait, why is his hair splitting? Just it snapped in half when he did it. Yeah, it snapped in half. For sure.
Here you go. We have 30 seconds. Okay.
Woohoo.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
I love how funny the it is when people, you know, like break down in court like that. I also love that basically Darian was like, "No, I didn't do it. Don't tell anyone I did it, please." And like, as if that wasn't going to like make him seem super guilty. I don't know. Friday, I need you to send that poorly drawn Little Mermaid comic to the chat if you can source it. It's very important to me. Because I think you're talking about the Neil Cicerigo one, but I want to know. Literally a toddler chasing another toddler over to mom and bawling, "Don't tell on me, don't tell mom!
Don't tell mom!
Okay, we're out of ad break. Let's see what happened.
Yeah.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
Yes.
And you'll tell the court everything?
I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime.
Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew. From beginning. I knew.
Machi.
Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Much to buy.
Oh, much to buy!
Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However,
It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard.
should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machi Tobai,
Yes?
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regard to current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict.
The most beautiful boy. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth.
That's our job. Very well, this court finds the defendant Machi Tobai
Not guilty!
Yay!
Yippee!
Machi! Yay, we don't have to send a 14-year-old to jail!
Yay!
Court is adjourned.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he is going to jail for smuggling or whatever, juvie or something.
He's going back to court soon.
Damn.
Yay! So many ethical violations have occurred here.
Yay! We have to reconsider how we do law. Woohoo!
I wonder what'll happen to Machi.
Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. I guess there'll be another trial here.
All's well that ends well.
Yep, that son
Didn't
bitch.
we say-
Daddy! I owe you both my thanks.
Lemoire?
Mommy? Sorry. My, is something wrong?
I'm sorry. Mommy? I'm sorry. Sorry.
No! No!
Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend. Oh, hi, Liz.
Yeah, we are.
We're almost done.
We're almost done now. You're in time for the end.
Yes, I'm sorry. Wrong. Incorrect buzzer noise. Yes, that's you. Why was I talking?
Oh, I don't know, and I lit you. I was like, yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now, I do. Yet, something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be?
I'm still sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage. I am considering an eye operation. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Curing blindness. Mr.
It was
Beast
my
style.
suggestion, actually.
Wow. She was part of Mr. Beast's cures.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know. I'm dropping that.
That's okay. You just don't want to summon him.
No.
If you say his name another time.
Yeah, it's over for me.
You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor, Lemoire lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
An accident?
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I had been running from. I was scared.
You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today.
She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth. If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Painting?
That's right! She's the landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you. I promise. Woohoo! I can't wait, Lemoire!
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo.
Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what?
You reminded me that I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
Shaking my head.
You bet, me too!
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to the end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy.
Yes,
time you write a ballad.
Forehead. Have him catch the killer at the end. Have him catch the killer at the end.
Damn. Normal heterosexual thing to say, you're so right.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
Woohoo!
We did it!
Yay! Wow! Woohoo!
You're so dazzling. No homo, though.
Wow, thanks for everyone for hanging out with us during this kind of longer Ace Attorney final
Yeah, we got
trial
goofy
day.
with it today.
We really did get goofy with it, and I appreciate...
It was fun. I thought it was fun.
It's
and
fun.
I hope you all had a lot of fun.
When I say appreciate, it's not like, man, I'm sorry. It's like, I'm genuinely
we were on
happy.
we were silly mode. We were on silly settings.
Thank you for everyone who stayed from Critters Raid earlier. Thank you, Fash Ketchums. A shout out to Fash Ketchums for being a law student. For a criminology major and giving us a legal perspective.
Yeah,
She
that was
rocks.
fun.
Yeah. And yeah, Ace Attorney does get us weird. That's true.
We get so excited. It's so fun. And oh my god, the next case. It's the
I'm not
last
even-
one of this game.
I feel like I have amnesia because I don't fully remember what this last case is about, but I know that it makes me like, what? Whoa, huh?
Yeah.
So that's a preview for you.
There's a lot going on in this one. There's a lot going on.
It's the last case of the game. Mm-hmm. Shaking my head, pointing,
Yep.
shaking my head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And more Okami on Wednesday.
Yeah. So we're gonna be playing more Okami on Wednesday. If you want to catch up on the VODs for that, you can go there. If you want to join our Discord and get notifications on when we go live, it's pretty chill over there. You can also just like get a role that makes it so you just get like notifications and like access to the stream chat channel, which is basically what we just tell you to talk in if you're reacting to the streams, and also VODs and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you want to follow us on our socials, you can do that there as well. Woohoo.
Yeah. What a great time. I had so much fun.
Yeah. And on Saturday we're going to be playing Slay the Princess for Scary Brunch.
Yes.
Scary Brunch.
Ooh. We're gonna slay the princess. I know nothing about the game.
Me
I'm so
neither.
excited.
I know it is
I
scary
feel like
and
I'm
gory,
gonna
though.
fall in love with her. I'm gonna fall in love with her.
I know it is gory and it does have abuse mentions in it, and
Okay,
we will
so
post
take care of yourself.
content warnings.
yeah, and
about
we'll do
this.
that. All right.
And on that note, we'll see you later, guys.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks so much. Bye.